Alright, hello everyone, sorry about that. I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're going to do some Safer Seas Sea of Thieves today. But as a change of pace, we're going directly into the Brigantine, and if people join me, we'll get to experience it. If not, we're going to be solo Brigantining. One or the other. There's the phone. I was wondering whenever it would alert me that the mobile live dashboard is alive. I seem to be having a day today, so I was just popping an antacid, so don't worry about it. Money. Oh. Alright, pitter patter. Let's get at her. Me alone on a brigantine. I would do a galleon if the galleon didn't literally punish you so heavily for trying to do things alone. Well, you know, I said I'd do Brigantine and Safe Seas, but perhaps the game has changed its mind. Come on, game. I know you can do it. There we are. It sure did take its sweet time. Ah, Smashley, how lovely to see you. Are you in both, well, I was gonna say in both mine and Blackberry's stream? I have her up on my phone while I do my stuff. Little secret. Normally I have my own stream up, so I have a double source of Twitch chat in case OBS craps out on me. But in this case. Ah, and soon Lords. Good. Well, my phone only supports one person at a time, so.
We have precious gold to discuss.
Grab a couple volts, and then it's gonna be busy Twitch day. Yeah, so it would seem.
Majestic gold awaits.
All right, since I'm running Brigantine, I'm gonna buy some commodities. Extra cannonballs.
Don't forget the animals.
First and foremost, however, want to customize. Also, I'm Noel. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderfully, beautifully, spectacularly. Full disclosure. I have to ask, did you manage to get any sleep the previous night? I remember waking up at like 6 a.m. and seeing you playing Fortnite on Discord. On Shark Hunter Hall. You got like 5 hours the other night? Well, that's new. Last night you got 9, though? Very nice.
Are you looking to buy?
Alright, we want to look at the figureheads. Let's see how much of the Shark Hunter I can get. It's going to be expensive, but I don't care. It'll be expensive. Also, I'm glad you're happy. It's always wonderful to hear others are happy. We already have the Shark Hunter hull, so we don't need to worry about that. Shark Hunter sales. I swear I already had this. Ah, screw it, we'll splurge. We saved up all this money for a reason, right? Treat myself. That is what I'm doing.
Good luck out there.
Is it a mistake? Probably, because that is a whole lot of money I've just spent. Now we've gone full Shark Hunter. How does that look on the Brigantine? Not bad. Let's get our inventory organized. Nope, those belong in there. Alright, no, this will be throwables and firebombs. Will be throwables and fireworks. Correction. The cannonballs and their variants will go up here, and then curse balls will go down over here. Organization. It's important. Rook, how are you? I saw you earlier with, Gooma. Where is... There he is. We're going on an adventure, cat. Cursed balls, eh? Yes, yes.
I love pigs. How about you?
Wrong button.
Please don't scare the chickens.
Right button.
Oh.
Wrong button again. Really bad at this. There we go. We don't really need the fruit crate. I do want a wood crate, and I will grab a cargo crate. Monster Hunter, yes. Monster Hunter Rise Take 2, as there's been a massive resurgence in the Monster Hunter World player base recently. Yes. I'm tempted to get back into Monster Hunter, but I can't start a new character. It's just, oh god.
I love pigs.
I remember how it all went. You can't fool me, game. You can't make me make a 4th character. Ah, hell with it. For organization's sake, I'll grab a fruit crate and a storage crate.
Don't forget the animals.
No. Not a chance in hell will I make another canoe character. Just casually restart world? Hell no. I like world, don't get me wrong, but I don't like it that much. You just got to Fatalis. You see, part of the reason I don't want to restart is I've killed Fatalis, I think, twice, and both times were just so miserable. But, like, that's the end game. That's all that's left. I've hunted everything else, and all that's left is the Great Fatty.
Be careful with those snakes.
Okay, good, this start's empty. Off the worms. And we begin the Great Takening. We take and take, and we most certainly do not give back. Those aren't real. Altarion is miserable enough, honestly. Like, the biggest problem with Altarion is it really is just an elemental DPS check. It's, congratulations, shit ass. Are you running the Kiar stuff? Have you gotten crit, and are you spec'd out for respective element? If yes, congratulations. This won't be too bad. Also, I hope you have Part Breaker maxed out. Otherwise, you're in for a very bad time. Like, Altarion really is just the elemental damage DPS check. They exist to check, like, hey, do you know how elements work? If so, this is going to be easy. If not, well, you might as well not bother. Okay, so if I store into all of those. Good, great, excellent, curse balls in an odd spot, but that's fine. That's where the worms are? Indeed. All right, spectacular. The armor is nice, though. It's not nice enough. All right, we'll plop this down right near the front of the ship. Always love the purpose. Do you love lean? You had a few streamers carry you through it the other night. You're good now. You have a ton of grinding lands to do, though. I never actually got super far into the grinding lands. Like, I started it, and then it's just like, wow, this is not fun, and I stopped. Master Rank 100, indeed. I think I was at Master Rank 100 before the Master Rank cap got unlocked for me, so it's just like, okay, the cap's been removed. Okay, you're Master Rank 150 now. Congratulations, pitter-patter, boyo. Didn't you need that for, Ruiner Nergigante? Good old Ruiner there to dilate you. I'm not goddamn ready. Ruiner is unlocked at 100. Yeah. I gotta say, Ruiner Nerg is a lovely experience. I enjoy Ruiner Nergigante. Alright. Get the cannons set up. This one pointed back. This one pointed forward. It's a good fight. It's just the natural progression of what a Nergigante fight should be. first and foremost, do we want to start with a vault? No, it's better if I start with a normal mission and then go from there. All right, Ashley, Smashley, thank you so much. Always lovely to have you. Oh, this is just one. All right, that's that island. Okay, no, that's not Skull Keep. I don't think I've gone to this island in forever. Cannon Cove, Reaper's Hideaway. Bay, Springs, Crow's Nest? No. Booty? I swear to God if I went over it already. It's not Picaroon. No, not a toll. Where is this place? Wait, is it Blackwater? No. It seems like it's a larger island. Kraken's Fall? Kraken's Fall. So southeast. Well, hopefully I don't run into a Kraken, otherwise I'm in for a lot of trouble. So during Guma stream, was that the story Glavenus fight? Because it kind of looked like it. I don't know why it looked like it to me, but it kind of did. Yeah, I need to go southeast, right? Yep. Just slightly northward, and we'll be fine. Carrying him through the Iceborne story. Oh, how lovely. He's playing Hunting Horn for the first time as a Hunting Horn main. I approve. Every member to our cause is welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna play around having the back mashed. You're officially an insect glaive main now. Well, I hope you have fun with that. I tried insect glaive and I just didn't like it. Glaive. That is, of course, you aren't referring to the Infinity Gauntlet. That's still something I really want added. A blunt punching weapon added to Monster Hunter. So you can quite literally go boxing with the dinosaurs. Talk about a possible new weapon. And? You suggested a flail. Well, as someone who plays the insect glaive, that's what you do a lot of the time. You go into the air, begin to flail around, and then get hit by the monster's absolutely massive hitbox. How'd that miss? There we go. That's a skill issue. That would be so thematically bizarre. JoJo's thematic adventure. Oh, yeah, so what did I get? Is that fireworks? Fireworks. Random silver coffer. Here's Spite shooting a snake. Really? I was quite far from you. Well, I'd best hurry before this poison kills me. Never mind, it may not kill me. Why were there a couple of decorative coffers on this island? Not that I mind. Loot is loot. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Well, whatever. Might as well finish it. Alright, so that's the north side of the island. Southernmost, westernmost. There's food poisoning. No ambush from Skelly Boys. I'm still sick. This stuff can't be good for me, but I feel great. Okay, I may have been poisoned by the snake in the food poisoning sense, but it's fine. Alright, hopefully this has enough turn. It does not have enough turn. That everything? That is everything. Good, great, excellent. Alright, so I still needed to head south east, and that's just ammo. Oh, that's not the map. I'm used to sloop layout where the map is right there. Heads rest on the pillow. Chests go at the foot of the bed for elevation when sleeping. Oh, don't sit on the bed. Very good. Random MacGuffins go in the corner. Are we still en route? We're still en route. I will say, it will be interesting to fight Megs this time around, since they are going to be the enhanced Megs, because I'm on a Brigantine. Though it might still be one player. I'm not entirely sure how they scale. I don't know if it's just via people or via ship size. But I look forward to finding out. Just northward. Ourselves a gentle go of it. There's the auto cue for both sails in the wind. Go ahead and raise the mainsail and use that front sail just for maneuverability. Should be fine. Oh, I have to adjust course northward even further. I see a cannon tower there. That's all the way up? And that is all the way up. You know, I said that, and then I realized that's not a cannon tower. That's a tree. Yeah, I thought over there was a cannon tower. I am mistaken, however. Alright, the thing with the Brigantine is inertia will carry me quite far. How far? Let's find out together. Also going to initiate a turn, so we have a harpoon to the side. It seems the amount of inertia you get from that front sail isn't actually that much. Though the speed is still respectable. Alright, so what do we need on this island? Now, one thing I'm going to try to be very careful for this time around is I need to try and make sure I never actually full stop with the Brigantine, like I never drop the anchor, because of how long it takes to raise the anchor with just one person. No anchor challenge. It's not really a challenge, I guess. Alright, let's take a good long look at where we are. So we're on the western side. Southwest. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, so we need to go to the exact opposite end of the island. What? Oh, alrighty then. So we need to head northeast. Is this what going insane feels like? Elaborate. Tell me. I need to know. Is this about work? Smashly. Wonderful and beautiful of you. Thank you so much for the posture check. Just watching the stream? Perhaps. Though I would appreciate if you'd elaborate on what you're referring to. Because I do not have an... I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I'd like you to use more words. I like your words, Magic Man. Alright, we're now on the northeast coast. Oh, I did. You see, what happened there is the game registered something I did as getting pinched. I got into a place where I was stuck or crushed in a manner in which I shouldn't have been. So it teleported me to the nearest safest location. And the nearest safest guaranteed location is your ship. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, it's all the way over here then. Indeed it is. I grabbed a voyage with chapters, apparently. It gave me yet another quest. Nice jank. Lol, Lamau, get rared. Also, immediately one of the least valuable chests in the game. Fantastic, great, happy to be a part of it. Crooked masts. That's to the north now, I think. I think if I wanted to recoup my losses from all that I spent with the customization options plus the nonsense there, I'm gonna have to do either a lot, and I do mean a lot of vault runs, or a lot of the mermaid stuff. Now here's the question. Alone, without a doubt, the vault stuff would be faster. But if I can get some friends together, those mermaid vaults would be quick and easy. Hey, Crow, how are you today? Good to see you once again. Welcome back. You're sick, but in a good headspace. Fantastic. That is lovely to hear. Well, not so much for you being sick, but in a good headspace is always nice. An enviable condition, really. You're still sailing the safer shores, as am I, except I just spent, like, most of my money on cosmetics. I bought the entire, Shark Hunter, like, stuff for the ship, down to the cannons and the sails, and, it was overwhelmingly most of my money. It was funny, though. Alright, so now I'm headed to Crooked Masts. Northwest. I like Crooked Masts, but only because it's an ATF explosives compound. And if you have no idea what I mean when I say that. So, my most recent visit to Crooked Masts involved it being completely covered in explosives. For some reason. Like, you couldn't go 2 steps without running into a gunpowder barrel. It was actually quite impressive. Little bit of bump against land. You've been skelly hunting today, though. Faster to grind gold hoarder. Probably. I should probably be doing, like, skelly hunting or something on a sloop in order to recoup my losses, but, like... I wanted to play on a bigger ship in case more people showed up. Oh, that was just lighting me fecky. Because I kind of expect 2 friends to show up today, not just 1. I say I expect. I should reiterate to say I hope. I guess the scale galleon on solo sloop is hard to deal with for you. You're not great at fighting galleys alone. I mean... galleys in general just are unpleasant to deal with. Even when you're not alone, well, when you're not alone, it's a lot, like, less painful because teammates. But their offensive capabilities are just... agitation. Also, do you happen to know if things scale based on the ship or off the number of players? Because I honestly don't remember. Ship. Well, ship. Well, you see, I'm alone today, and I'm on this, so if I run into Megalodon or Kraken, things are going to get spicy. Till the crew shows up. Well, it's always better to hunt together, as they say. Well, I'm open for having you join, I suppose. I've got nothing better to do, and what do I have to lose? Kids crying. Ah, that's what I have to lose. You have real-life obligations. Well, we'll see if we can arrange with them to see how we're going to end up working together, if we're going to end up working together. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. I have no recollection of what that's from. It's just really catchy and sticks with you. You're back. Fantastic. Spectacular. I won't ask what the little one was crying about. It's not my business. But I hope it was solved swiftly. So, the question is, Steam, Microsoft Store, was fecking with the cat. Ah, I see. The cat got feisty. You have it on Steam, so I could send you a Steam friend request. Or you could send me one. Let's see, for your continued anonymity. I'm going to go ahead and hide that real quick. I have a Discord indeed. If you're on PC, it's down below. Just do a little scrolling. It's down there. Look for the flashing white icon that thing in the stuff in the app that has the Discord icon in it. Sorry about that. Welcome, Matt. Well, I'm in streamer mode on Discord, so it's censoring that. Congratulations, you're a citizen now. DM the Steam code. Spectacular. Alright, enter friend code, paste. It's just Crow. Ah, Plague Doctor. Ah, another Canadian. Go ahead and slip online real quick. Accepted. Spectacular. There you are. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a quick peek at your profile. And, well, there's nothing particularly suspicious about any of that. You've had the same name for a long time. You have quite a bit of time on Dyson Sphere program and Sea of Thieves. And a absolutely staggering amount of time on Source SDK Base 2007. To be entirely honest, I was just looking for friendship windmills and whatnot. If you'd like to join voice chat, if that is your cup of tea, you may join Chat But With Voices, and I will drag you over into streaming. There you are. Alright, give me just a moment. Howdy ho. Well, chat, say hello to Crow.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
No, I understand why he's paranoid. It's okay.
Ever paranoid someday that's going to save you? Hey, look. You never know when someone's going to hop into chat, be nice, join voice chat, and then immediately let loose with those profanities.
No. I understand the TOS laws. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. So. Yes, Brock. As your friend on Steam, I've gone online. If you see that, you can probably just join through Steam. Lovely day for it.
Ow. I see invite.
That's suspicious. Well, I'll shoot an invite real quick. Skullshine sunlight does not reach. Reading this map, a secret will teach. We're not the Skullshine. Ah, there you are. So, Crow, you said previously that you had very nearly made it to Pirate Legend, but then save wipe occurred?
No, so I was playing on an old computer, and I had made a new Microsoft account for this one. So then when I linked this Microsoft account to Steam, it just didn't load my old profile. And I tried to go back and do it, but it just, like, the game kept, like, not loading and stuff like that. So I just said screw it and just restarted.
Understandable.
But yeah, no, I have a lot of time in this.
Understandable and comprehensible. As expected of someone who said they like to go solo galleon occasionally.
Solo galleon or brig, I am very fond of soloing vaults.
So, whenever it comes to soloing vaults, because I'm probably going to have to do that to recoup my losses from this, is it basically just look for the medallions, get the big ticket chest, or go for the small chest?
There's a way to do it where you only need a couple of them. You don't need all of the medallions.
Oh, so they each reveal one, and then you just have to kind of just
basically, the last one of the pillars is a combination of the first three. What the hell? Who's shooting me?
There's one skelly back here.
So yeah, the last pillar is a combination of the three. So basically, if you can get the first two, kind of, the second one, like the third one, there's only like two options that it could be. So basically, you have a 50-50 guess, and then the last one is just again a collection of the three of them. So you just match that one up.
Right, that makes sense. If you know the first two, you can guess the fourth, which will give you the third.
Pretty much.
You know, the map says sunlight does not reach. I could see sunlight reaching this.
Yeah, me too.
Barrel cart to the west.
Now, I did lose a pet with the restart. But I'm not nearly as mad about it as your buddy would have been yesterday.
6 southeast. He was very, very up.
Oh, yeah. It was funny.
Did old Ratty get southwest and southeast confused some way, some shape, somehow? Northwest. Northwest? I went southeast. Hold on. Southeast, 6 paces. Ratty's having conniptions. Well, that's concerning. I guess this isn't the Northwest Grave.
But that's a grave, and this is the northwest.
Is it though? I mean, it is.
It really looks like it.
I guess
Is
that's
this
the
great?
question. Maybe. Can you go southeast from there?
Negatory.
That's fascinating. Very interesting game. I have several questions, including who, what, when, where, why. Well, it needs to be in the northwest. You need to be able to go southeast. It also does specify a grave. That really do be the northwest, and that really do be a grave. Maybe it's up?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is where I start to think, well, Mr. Pirate Legend, I thought you had experience with this kind of thing.
Hey, listen, I have 2 years from not playing this game. This is my first time in like 2 years, okay?
Oh, I'm just teasing you. The salt was flowing, it was beautiful. There's just an Ashen Marauder's chest up here.
I just got bit by a fucking goddamn snake.
Good old spittin' cobra. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Or crow I've left alone. I mean,
Oh no, I'm good.
in all fairness, what do you want from me?
If I can't handle a snack or two, then there's no point of me playing this game.
Mess with Snecko, get the Recco.
I found a chest.
Yes, I dropped an Ashen chest somewhere.
I found a marauder's chest.
Ooh, pretty. There's a snake that's just killed 3 chickens.
How foul. Yeah, but this really do be a grave though. And
Right.
like, did you find it?
No, I haven't found it. Like, it says like, oh, Northwest Grave. Well, that's a grave. That's the Northwest. I fail to see what I've done wrong here. Northwest Grave, the Kraken's Prey. Northwest Grave of the Kraken's Prey. I assume this is a Kraken's Prey.
Yeah, because that's a Kraken thingy, right?
I mean, I shot it in the kneecaps and you blew it up.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I survived with a sliver of health. Time to eat a pineapple.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want this pineapple?
Oh, pineapple's a full heal, even if you only eat half of it. Good heavens.
I understand that, but I took you down to a sliver of health. Like, if you want the pineapple, it's your pineapple.
Nah, I'm good. Right. Does it mean like does it mean a boat?
Ooh, is there a shipwreck around here somewhere?
Like that's the only logistical conclusion I can come from. Like there's ship remains somewhere on the island to the northwest. Ignore that anchor. And that's what it's referring to.
If you'd like to come, I think I found it. I think there's a grave thing here, and it's got a Kraken's tentacle on it.
Well, then give it a try.
Yeah, I got it.
Man, that's messed up. Ratty needs to ask, what is the relative direction of northwest? It's like gold hoarder stuff. I mean, that's if you're standing in the center island, that's west. That's west. Well, that's the voyage done. I'm confusion.
All right, so I know your organization for a brig or a sloop, but I do not know it for a brig.
Oh.
I see that we have.
You know, I don't really know it either.
All right, so what? Okay, well, I'm gonna do what you have here. So we have,
Skulls can rest on the
Skulls,
pillow, and I
yeah.
guess skull chests can rest on the bed.
and then mermaid gems, like you did on the thing, can go like on this side of the table, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
And then, how about merchant shit under the stairs?
Yep. That's spectacular. You're fast on the pickup. I'm glad I thought of it. What about chests that are filled with merchant stuff? I know we're gonna overwhelmingly prioritize putting skulls in the chests because
they're
noise
fucking
pollution.
annoying.
But other than that, well played. Sure, you prefer grapefruiting. Just gonna yoink the stuff out of there so we can. Nope, that's sleep. Don't do anything to me while I'm sleeping.
What level's your gold holder?
I have 40? 40.
40? Okay, because I have other quests for gold hoarders, but they're just not going to be as good.
Oh, you can really realistically place anything you want. Would you like me to take you on a couple vault missions?
That's up to you, dude.
I have no strong feelings whatsoever. What would you like to do, Mr. Guest?
You're the streamer, man. You pick. I don't care. Don't do this to me.
Vault it is. Or we can go for your booty. Yes. Grog Chuggin Huggins.
I think it's this island.
Well, that would be convenient.
Oh no, it super is.
He's got a mask. When did this get here? Minding my own business, an opulent curio pops out of nowhere.
I think it was from the guys that just dropped. Oh, that's. I want to say that's Kraken's Fall. No, this is Kraken's Fall.
No, this is Broken Masts. Broken masts, crooked masts.
If I can find out the island, we don't need to go for the other ones.
Southeast was Kraken's Fall, which might actually be it. Yeah, that matches.
You see where that circle is?
Yep. There's
That's where the chest is.
yeah, a tiny little sliver of the X is available, so we can immediately get into the.
Immediately in the vault. We don't need the other pieces.
Fantastic. So, what's your feelings on Megalodon hunting and perhaps a Kraken fight or two?
Bring it on.
Excellent. I like your style. We need to get out of the rocks before we can head southeast. Wait, the loot. We...
Flip.
We had a moment. We completely forgot, like, oh, shinies. We had our eyes on the prize. Mainsail just a tad.
Speaking of which,
That would indeed be Meg. If you've got the cannonballs, feel free to open fire.
I don't even see it.
It hasn't surfaced yet.
Do we want all the sails up?
Maybe get a little further away from that island and know. Oh, we're getting double attacked. I think. Keep an eye out for a ship. Oh, that's a galleon.
Briggy. A galley. That's fun.
Alright, I'll get on the helm, see if I can keep us in a good position. Gonna turn right. Or left. Left first. Also, there's just loot in the water. We don't need to worry about that. Nice hit. First ball. You go ahead and keep up the pressure. I'm going to do some repairs. How did we get damaged over there? Also, Poe is here.
Oh,
Okay.
mermaid gem off the back of their ship.
What'd you say?
I harpooned a mermaid gem off the back of their ship.
Nice. Ship is repaired. Oh, they raised their sails.
Slight port turn.
Gonna try and come up alongside them. They're turning away from us. May or may not be in not a good way. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this turn. coming up on the left. Using harpoon to keep us in line.
Unless I'm sunk.
I don't think we have any damage below deck, which is fantastic. Jesus, they've had enough. I don't think they've had enough. Alright. Harpoon has broke. Any water below?
Not that I saw.
I'm so used to the convenience of the sloop that I keep running directly into the hole down to the lower deck.
Mm-hmm.
They're hauling medical supplies. I doubt. So is it just calcium shipments? How are they still afloat?
They're not gonna be for long. Ooh, we might need some buckets.
Okay.
Okay.
Been keeping us at minimal flooding.
Ooh, I got hit.
You did. Just stay good. Need to readjust the course. I got you. They've sunk. Good.
I like how they just very daintily fan you back up. They're just like, no, no, you're okay. You're okay.
Just a bit of smelling salts. Just a bit of a waft of a fart. Get you up and running.
Ouch.
It's okay. Just a little insurance
Oh, there's
fraud.
a purple rowboat there. Oh, that's nice.
And they got the ship turning towards them. For economic reasons, we are claiming that scrape on insurance. It was the galleon that put a hole in our ship.
Yeah, hazard pay.
Mm-hmm. There's video evidence. The claim will be denied. No. Where is galleon loot? Keep shooting high accidentally.
I aim at their penises usually, and I get a headshot.
Oh, there's the loot. The seagulls didn't show up.
Where's the loot?
It's forward right. There are the seagulls now. They took their sweet time showing up.
Oh, galleys take a while to sink.
I mean, the loot showed up, but the seagulls didn't. Should be enough momentum to carry us all the way over to where the loot is. There it is. Glittering gold. Shiny, spectacular. I've put some cooked snake into the barrel downstairs if you'd like to eat some of it to get some health regen as a buffer.
I think that's all of it.
Good. I've made a change on where I want to store the trade goods for the Mercenary Alliance.
Oh.
It's probably not smart, but I like it, and I'm stupid. It's a storage crate. There we go. I'll go ahead and ask, what's your opinion on my driving it? Was that fine? Didn't need work?
That was really nice. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
not usually on push to talk, but because you're live, I don't want to be hot micing.
Ah, understandable.
So it just takes me a second to realize you have to hit the button. Come on.
It's okay, and I appreciate your caution.
But yeah, no, it was good. You're fine there.
Ah, an Ashen Bounty Skull.
Access storage crates. Where would you like those?
The excess ones you can put, I guess, like anywhere you think is convenient. Like,
Right next to the.
okay, yeah, that's good.
If you need to move it, go ahead. I have no complaints about that.
Oh, no, that's fine. This one's got stuff in it.
All right, I'll go.
Then we've got the empty one that I keep at the front of the ship in case we barrels. Alright, I'm gonna try and get us turned around so we can, yoink that rowboat.
Because it's purple.
I mean, just so we have a rowboat in case. Because you never know.
The fact that it's purple is just a plus.
Hmm.
I mean, I could hop over and grab it.
Oh, no, it's fine. I wouldn't want you to have to row that far.
I love rowing.
Ah, yes, you were the one who said you wanted to do, bolts with rowboat only.
I've already done map missions with rowboat only.
You're a lunatic. So, tell me, did you do, what is it, crew in school?
What in school?
Competitive boat rowing.
No. No, I did not actually.
Oh, that's right.
We didn't have a team.
My school
I
did.
did every other sport though.
Every other sport, you say? Yes.
I have football, soccer, hockey, lacrosse, basketball, track and field. I did a lot of like recreational skateboarding and snowboarding. That's fun.
Tasty. To be honest, I didn't think the island extended that far.
Neither did
That's my oopsie.
If I knew, I would have been like, hey, you might want to make a bit of a wider turn there.
Something, the iceberg's always bigger below.
Yeah, something like that. That was also a very bad sword lunch.
Oh, I've been having a terrible time with those lately.
There is a
Crap.
enemy here now, but there's also
Box.
Did you drop anything good? No? Okay, you
The only
suck.
thing it managed to drop was trowel.
I mean, not my type. seems like he hits the gym too much, you know what I mean? That's all he talks about.
Well, I guess that explains his little shrimpy.
Right, you know?
Combination unlocked Regal Ride. Legend of
Yeah.
the Oars. Right, so before we got involved in a slug out fight with a galleon, we were headed east.
Did you say West?
That's west, Patrick.
I know.
Oh, it's always time for a SpongeBob reference. You know how it is.
Who ate my candy bar?
Alright, we are now on course. I like how we set up, we were just like, oh yeah, time for Megalodon, time to see how that goes, and the game was just like, would you like a galleon instead? Spectacular, glad to be a part of it.
I like how we both said sure, though. We're just like, fine.
Well, we're here.
This is gonna be annoying, but fuck it. Definition of any port in the storm, you know what I mean? Oh, I almost jumped off.
Careful, bud.
And then it's gonna throw a kraken at us.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I have no comment there.
I mean, that's the only appropriate reaction. I'm guessing our,
Capstan was damaged.
oh, the capstan. I thought the masks got damage.
Actually, I'm gonna check those now. No, they're tip top.
Yeah, they hit us with a couple curse balls that affected the masts. Yeah, they locked us out of the masts and then just said, your masts are now up.
Before we hop off, we're gonna need to take a look at the map to see what side of the island we're on.
I'm gonna loop us around the southern side of the island and head upward north, because I think that's closer.
Yeah, we gotta go up like northeast-ish side of the island.
Aye. Oh, if you're gonna harpoon, I can lower the mainsail a bit more.
Oh no, I always get on the harpoon when we're rounding an island just to see if there's like a box or treasure going around, because like right there I see one. So
Yeah.
if I can hit that, we can now have that.
Look, hear me out, we should have it anyways.
I mean, yeah, that's what I think too. but usually I'm much better on the harpoon.
It's performance anxiety. Happens to the best of
There
us.
we go. Oh, that was an ammo box, I think.
Alright. Is this good enough of a spot, or do we want to move even closer?
Little tip, you don't actually have to go down.
Yeah, you can look through the grating.
Yeah, no, we need to go way up. Around this, make a wide berth around these rocks ahead of us. I'll help with the sharp turn though.
Very well. Make sure we don't clip that rock. I think we're good. Ah, look. Goals. I think that little inlet where those ship remains, bones are, is going to be our best bet. If you'd like to take control of the ship for a moment. I see some birds off in the distance, and I want to know what they're doing. I think they're floating a sunken galleon. Hmm.
Did it again. Didn't hit push to talk.
It's okay.
No, I said now that you're actually on the island, going to this little beach over here just doesn't seem important now.
It's okay. So, water goes into this rock. Ah. You got ocean crawlers near you. Oh, it's the shock ones. Excellent. Also, full disclosure, Ratty's the old superstitious type, and while I like having explosive barrels on the ship, I'm a pinch paranoid, and sometimes
I don't like them. No. If I'm going past an island and I see one, I shoot it.
That's smart.
They do not get to live.
So using major rock formations. Could be a rock that goes.
Ah, I found another little marker. So this is the water close to it.
Oh, there's a red boat over there. Anywho.
Got it.
Nice. Why don't you... I feel like you're lucky because these guys always carry loot on them.
They usually do.
I mean, mine normally don't. Normally I get normal skeletons who are broke.
Oh no, I've always gotten.
Raggedy men who've got coins in their pockets.
Mm-hmm.
I understand there's some background noise. It's okay.
There's one more thingy here.
There was where did the key want us to go?
Devil's Ridge.
Ah, that's right on the ridge of the Volcano
The devil.
Isles. I forget what the name of the region's called.
The Roar.
Ah, the Roar. Is southwest, overwhelmingly south. That cannon's got some incredible, what's the term? Articulation.
Yeah.
Drift. I brought the ammo crate up so we don't technically have to run down in order to restock on ammo. Yeah, I want to keep a slight drift more southward so we dodge that large rock formation ahead.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Are all the cannons loaded?
I was literally I just noticed that the left sides were not.
Ah, yes, that veterancy wavelength.
No, if you don't mind, I would like to take a moment to organize the cannon barrels.
They are not organized to your liking?
No, so the the blunder bombs and the chain shots, they're useless on safer seas.
I mean, yeah, mostly.
So I put them in with the fireworks. Usually, so that just because it's not that so I know that that's where they are. They're not taking up space where the cannonballs and stuff could be. So
Yeah, that's
the top one has the cannonballs and the fire bombs in it, and the bottom left has the curse ball, and the bottom right has the blunder bombs, chain shots, and fireworks.
Understandable.
Could
I
even
guess
take the fireworks out of there, put them into the chest over there. We can sell the chest out when we get back to port.
we don't need any fireworks in the chest in order to sell it.
Oh, we don't?
Nope, it can be empty. I've done
Okay,
it multiple times.
Okay. Usually, I guess it's just the food, the wood, and the cannonball that has to be full.
Yep. Bait crate can also be empty as long as it's not bought from another outpost, I think. Also, that's not where we're going. That's the Ancient Spire outpost, which just so happens to be in the way.
Yeah, if you come to this spot right here, you can see down in onto the map table. So you don't have to go down every single time.
It's not about the destination, though. It's about the journey.
I understand that, but instead of having to dodge all the stuff that's in the middle, like the brig that's in there and stuff like that.
There's a pineapple in the rowboat. Did you remember to ever eat the snake?
I did not eat the snake, no, thank you.
Go stock up on some regen. Well, I just adjusted my posture onto my headphone cord.
I've done that. My headphone cord's really short.
Mine's incredibly long, and that's kind of the problem.
And sometimes when I'm like moving my arm, I hit my cord and I tug on it. I'm just like, no.
Alright, that island that's just ahead is where we're headed. I'm gonna do some questionable maneuvering in order to get some more wind in our sails.
I believe in you.
That's a mistake.
You haven't steered us wrong yet.
Seagulls left. I don't see them circling anything.
You might have said.
Oh, nope.
No, I saw a barrel.
Yep. A single barrel popped up. Just wait,
Where's
I'll
the
steal
blue?
wrong soon. What?
Oh, he's saying that you're gonna steer us wrong eventually.
Yes, that is not only plausible, it is likely. And we're headed into the wind. Good and proper now.
Oh, were we not stopping for that barrel?
Nah.
Oh,
We'll be
okay.
okay.
I put the sail up because I thought we were stopping.
Nah, it's fine.
I saw loot and I was just like, let's get it.
It's shiny.
A real pirate. Got to catch me booty, you know.
Yar. God. Every single time, I'm just like, I'll just hop on over the wheel and, oh, I'm down below deck.
Yep. Ooh, we got some little isles ahead of us here.
Yep. I've raised the mainsail in order to
Yeah.
give us time to maneuver. Hopefully.
We'll be able to cut through them. Hopefully. Without hitting them. I see another rowboat too. And it's another purple one.
Does it have a harpoon?
It does not.
Yeah, we can still take a storage crate to its rowboat storage.
Absolutely we can. I don't remember where the vault is on this island. Oh no.
I'm surprised I managed to navigate those shallows.
I had complete faith in you.
That was a mistake.
And I see another chest on the fucking on the shore over there. Oh no, that's big. Never mind.
Oh, it's one of the broken ones that looks like it should, but it isn't.
No, well across, there's a white and brown striped pig, and I thought that was a chest.
Oh, I saw the same thing. I thought it was a broken chest whenever... Whoops.
No, that's white and brown striped pig.
Oh, hold on. No, those are rocks. My eyes. Damn my eyes. Also, there's something on that little island. Oh, that's a mermaid statue that's completely above water.
Where?
On the
Over
right.
there. Okay, so do you want to go get that first, and then?
Do we want a cannon? it?
Oh. The cannons are no good with that. They heal faster than it takes time to reload.
I don't know. smashed a
I see
couple
another shiny
statues.
thing in the water over here too.
Make sure the sails go up.
Oh, there's two mermaid statues here.
Really?
Yeah, there's one above and one below. Like directly below me right now.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Though I'm being hurt by it.
Yes, they do that. As they
I'm
are
not
wont
hitting
to.
it, though.
I assumed it was just AoE. Well, I'm going into the blue one. Very good. I dropped one mermaid gem, which is disappointing, but understandable. We can go for the mean green one now. Green.
There we go.
Lovely. Would you like
Nice
to come
shots. Please.
back? Very well.
Alright, I got the key. Oh wait, there's an inscription. East Beach.
Ah. We are on the West Beach.
Another chest here. Storage crate.
Good. I'm gonna try and maneuver the ship around the south edge of the island. So it's on the west.
Another chest there. So yeah, I'm gonna just put this here.
I like the cat. I wish it would stop sitting directly where things I interact with are.
Yeah, no, the parrot does the same thing. You end up picking up the parrot. I can't tell you how many times I've shot that parrot out of the freaking cannon out of frustration. Just be like, get out of my way!
Oh, the ghost tried to do a lunge attack at me. But I'm on a boat, and it is not.
Found it.
Very good.
I'm not gonna put the thing on yet because that'll start the timer.
Your consideration is greatly appreciated. You're kidding, I've run ever so slightly aground. Oh, there's a shallow section right here. I Costa Concordia wrong. I knew what I was doing. Wrong target, right target. It's okay, I'm just cleaning the barnacles off.
No, that's fine. Little scrappy scrap.
Okay, that one's not so scrapey. So small.
I hit the wrong. So I have an RPG mouse on my. I have an RPG mouse with 12 buttons on the side, so I use that to go through, and I hit the wrong button.
Oh, don't worry, I get it. But that was the epitome of, we have a problem. I'm here to make it worse.
Yeah, no. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
All right. So, how much farther should I loot the
It's
ship along?
quite a bit.
Oh, okay. Good.
Basically, we gotta go around here. And then... Well, actually, it's just around this corner here, I think.
Now, with your assistance, I can manipulate the sails exclusively while having the wheel centered. Is there an item there?
Right here, right here, right here. That's it.
Okay, okay.
That's the key.
Ah, I see. I'm dumb.
I left the key there.
Very wise. Provided a shining beacon of where we were supposed to go.
Yep. Alright, I can start going for the medallions if you want to start grabbing chests.
Understandable and comprehensible. I'll try to prioritize.
I'm going to prioritize the chest of the ancients.
That is greatly appreciated. That is probably worth more than every other chest combined. Oh god, immediately I see some garbage chests.
Got it.
Excellent work, with plenty of time to spare. Hey, I wonder if the medallions are worth anything.
So yeah, so I was a little bit wrong in. Oh, they'll despawn once we leave. But I was a little wrong about the explanation for that. So basically, once you get the first two, put it up on the second one, the last one, and then like you'll have the answer for the third one right there because there's only one actual one after that when you look up the third one.
I don't know why I'm going for the little things. Alright. All that's left is just coin piles and little things. I think.
I'm just gonna make a jump around, check around.
I always enjoy a peer review of my work.
Yeah, seems like it. Just grab a gold at this point. Oh, I fell. Now, are you one to stack, or are you one to sell right after this?
I'm one to stack. We can go do another vault if you'd be so inclined.
I would be down to do that. Those are my
Alright.
favorite things to do in the game. Time to go.
Alright, I believe we got almost everything.
We got everything but the gold. As far as I can see, anyway.
I'm a little repulsed by the number of seafarers' chests.
Yeah. It's actually the first vault I've done on Safer Shores.
Oh,
So I don't even know what the take is for a vault now.
not very high.
Earlier, I got hit by a skelly ship, like a sloop, and then directly after that, I got hit by another sloop, And then after that, like 5 minutes later, got hit by a freaking galleon that I was able to get away from.
Sounds rough. Or exhilarating, depending on how much of an adrenaline
Oh, it was
junkie you are.
fun, but once I saw that second sloop, I was just like, I'm sunk. And then I saw that galleon, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm freaking sunk. But nope, I got the second sloop down, got all the loot on, and then I saw that galleon coming. I was like, no, dude, what the hell? Sometimes I feel like I pissed Rare off.
Yeah. Lull them out, get rared. But in the case of Safer Seas, the Seafarer chests can actually dip below 100 in value, and it's always
Aggravating.
gut-wrenching to see it. Because God, is that bad.
I mean, I feel like after selling even just this, I'll be able to get vaults myself. Like, be able to get vaults myself. Which is great. So is this the only game you play?
Nope, I play quite a few games. I've done Warframe. I played through Sekiro recently.
How's that?
Sekiro Shadow Dice Twice is, frustrating. Great, but frustrating.
Well, I mean, it's a Soulsborne game. It's made by the same company that does like Dark Souls and stuff.
From Software, yes. What I'm referring to, though, is, I don't know how to describe it, but the controls. The controls gaslight you a little bit. Like, a big focus is on parrying and timed defense and timed offense, and I swear it eats your inputs every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
It did it to me so extensively that I
That was it.
grabbed a program to actually monitor my control inputs so I could see actively if my controls were getting eaten.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think they were. It's been a hot minute, but I'm going to stand by the statement of yes. Alright, that's everything. I wonder how Firebeard is in Safer Seas.
Firebeard?
Yeah.
I don't even think I've ever done Firebeard.
Remember he
I
was
did a lot
annoying.
of I did a lot of Reaper and Gold Hoarder when I did it, like when I was playing Reach originally. It was Reaper, Gold. My Reaper and my Gold Hoarder were both up to 50. My Merchant was at like 47.
Has that always been there?
Has what?
Oh, this storage crate.
Oh, it might have been from one that we picked up. Oh, well, we picked a storage crate up on the way to like around this island.
Oh, yes.
So that might be it.
I was too firmly on the prize, and everything else just kind of fell away.
And the more you stack, the better chance you have to get Kraken too.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, the more treasure you have on your boat, the more likely you are. Also, like the longer you are on the server also affects that.
Understandable and comprehensible. We exist within a nightmare realm of bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. So that's everything
yeah,
sorted, everything put away.
Yeah, and then this one, the one that's facing us here, that has space in it.
Good.
Oh, did we want to go in that rowboat? And storage crate? That?
Yes. I'll get us turned around so we can head back towards it. Or was it on the...
It was that side.
Oh, I was going to ask if it was faster to go around the island again, instead of doubling back.
No, we didn't go that far. Yeah, it was like... Ooh, actually it might be. Now that I'm seeing where we're coming in from, but I don't remember where it was that we saw it. Because we came down from the north side and now we're on the east end of it, so like I concede. I concede.
You literally said that as we were halfway into the turn, so
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
I
like...
know. I was watching the boat turn on the map as I said that, and I was just like, he's gonna
Hold on
be
now.
mad.
It's alright. It is only human to err.
But to forgive, now that's divine.
I wasn't going to finish the quote.
My grandmother was speaking at my, like, yelling at me in the back of my head. If you don't finish that quote, I swear to God. That was my grandma's quote.
Ah.
And this was a lady that was born in Africa during a mission trip.
Well, I guess.
Oh yeah, see the boat's literally right there. It's literally right there. Oh. I mean, I'm happy that I corrected myself, because if not, we
It
would
would have been really embarrassing.
Where the hell is that boat? Oh, it's beside the vault. Okay.
Oopsie poopsie. We made a little mistake.
I made a boo-boo. I realized there's an empty one at the front, but I didn't realize that until I saw it while I was walking up with this one.
I mean, in all fairness, I do call that the barrel crate.
And that's honestly what I was also thinking as well. I was like, that's used for loot gathering when we're sailing. That needs to stay on the ship.
Alright, tell me when you got everything.
Got it.
Alright, if you'd like to put forward a quest, or if you'd like me to put forward another vault.
We can do one of mine if you want. It's
I
not
have
gonna net us
no
dick
strong
all.
feeling. We can do whatever you want.
It's not gonna net us anything if we do one of mine. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. I'm level 18. Gold.
Well, then I can put forward another one of mine since I'm level 40, and we can get big profits. So would you like to immediately go into Yoho Hansen's treasure vault, or would you like to do a normal digging quest?
That's up to you. That part's up to you.
Vault it is.
Your quest. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to pick up it. I want to vote for the quest. All right then.
Just to go northwest?
In a direct that way direction.
Well, it's a good thing our ship's already pointed in the right way. Tally-ho, lads.
set sail for, oh, this way direction.
Think I need to adjust the west-northwest.
And we're sailing directly into the wind.
Of course, how else would we say it?
Uh.
We were trained to sail wrong, as a joke.
If we don't sail inefficiently... Oh, wait, is it brig? Oh, yeah, okay. Angle them all the way this way.
Sloop is fastest in wind.
In the wind, but yeah, if you can catch any bit of wind with the Brigantine, you're good.
Alright, it's probably wants us to go to Cutlass Cay.
We got a Skelly Galley off to our port.
Indeed. Well, I don't think it can land on a fort, so...
What a beautiful sunset.
Nope, that's the brig. That's the map. I think Cutlass Cay is the way we need to go, and then... maybe, perhaps... and wants us to go Cutlass Cay and then northwest. I think.
No, that's... yeah. I don't know if it's...
It's a little hard to tell.
yeah. Is it that one or the one behind it?
On control, right
Yeah, 'cause
control.
as we're going towards Cutlass, it's pointing this direction. Like more northwest.
Is this where I joke? Well, there's no harm in doing a sail-by salute.
Actually, is it on the tip of this one? Oh no, it is this island. What the hell?
Yeah. The map fragments can be on different islands, so...
Well, I know they can be on different islands, but it's weird that it was like, because it will only point at one at a time. And so the fact that it kind of looked like it wasn't pointing to this island for a moment.
There's a box and a skeleton. I missed.
Oh, it's not this island.
No, it was an illusion. It was a ruse. Welcome. Well, at least one of us can aim.
See, there's only two guns that I actually use in this game, and that's the actual pistol and the sniper.
I mostly use eye of reach. Not that I don't believe you, it's that I'd like to just double check. You are entirely correct. It is
Ooh,
the next
double
island
check.
over. Hello, Snake. Good to see you. I'm currently reading. Fast as humanly possible. Also, you may sail away. I'll just mermaid to you if need be. Excellent.
Yo, that snake just juked out my bullet. It keeps juking my bullet out. What the hell, man?
That seems to track. They do have those snake reflexes.
Jukey buggers.
More skeletons. Cannonballs. Ah, yes, the useless cannonballs. Alright. I guess it wants that island that's behind this one. Because of course it does. Things can never be simple. And then it wants us to go very far northwest.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, do we want to head northwest first, or the island beyond?
Island beyond. I think let's go just to that guy over there.
Actually, Paradise Spring, which is the island to northwest, is much closer than Lookout Point.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it wants us southwest, which is Thieves' Haven.
I honestly think it's Paradise.
Alrighty then, we'll head there. It's also more convenient whenever it comes to our heading. I think.
Yeah, just watch this shallow off to our port.
We do have a case of the grinds. Very gentle, though.
It's pointing directly at it. I think that's it.
Potentially.
If it's not, then I'm gonna eat my slipper. It's now not pointing directly at it. That's pissing me off.
It likes to wiggle waggle. You've got seagulls on the left.
Got the important thing.
Indeed you did. And also, if you don't have regen, you might as well eat a bit of snake while you're here. Go down below.
I just ate some raw snake.
Oops, oops.
Not gonna throw up on the boat.
Do it. Redefine what it means to swab the deck. We're gonna get a little bit of island crunchiness. That's okay.
It's not this one either.
You're joking.
It's the one right there. Ooh, we had snake on the on the stove.
Yes, it's okay. It is now cooked. I think. Speaking of, are we headed to... Yep, we're headed dead ahead to Snake Island.
Goodness.
Seems we can't escape our serpentine friends. There we are.
Thank you.
It'd be really funny if it was still undercooked.
Oh, dude. I'd cry.
Look, you need to have a little fun with it. Snake Island, known for its long division.
Wait, I don't get that. Why was that funny?
Long because snakes are lengthy, and division because Snake
Oh.
Island looks like a division sign.
And I'm off. I'll remember.
What? I thought you just
thought-
went below deck.
No, I fell off.
Oh. Oops.
We have the hole.
Yes. I underestimated how shallow the shallows were.
Mm.
But other than that... I was gonna say, yep, this is the island, and then I went, maybe not.
Oh, no, it is. If it's not, I'm hacking the system and I'm going to force it to be. Bunch of boxes here.
I may or may not have been clicking too fast while reading a book, and it gave us a quest. For Plunder Valley.
That's fine.
We're gonna ignore that. Ah, dander, thank you. There, it's in the ground. I hesitated because, you know, crustaceans. Ah, dander seems to be busy today. No sign of the X on the map. Anywho, lovely to see you, dander. Very well. One of them dropped a gem.
Oh, was that a bombing skelly?
Oh no, there was just a barrel, and I lit it and then ran away. Ah, congratulations on your first promotion, Dander. Oh, there's a mermaid statue. Yep. You'll forgive me for going after it, but mermaid gems are one of the few things that have maintained some value.
No, I'm coming. Don't worry.
Understandable, comprehensible. Ah, a twofer. Is that gem still out there, or did it just ollie itself out of existence? Or did you grab it?
I grabbed one of them.
I left one floating in the water.
Yeah, I had one, and then I saw that you left one, and I grabbed another one and brought it to the thing. So if you grabbed one that was already over here.
Alright, no, we're fine. Alright.
Okay.
We're good. Nothing to worry about. I'm guessing you don't mess with the animal crates and whatnot because of having to feed them.
Oh no, I don't care about that. I will do that if we have a quest for it. I don't care. That was bad.
The cannonball crate. Gem. Ah, not so empty cannonball crate. Gem. Ammo, which I guess I'll just leave at the front in case we're at the front and we need ammo.
I'm taking the barrel chest for just a second.
Do as you must. Very good.
Well, I know where the island is. That the key is on. It's on Crook's Hollow.
Very
Just don't know
good.
where on Crook's Hollow.
That is the downside.
Gotta go northwest-ish.
Oh, I meant to pick up the gem and rung the bell. You may adjust sail as you like. I trust you not to lead us astray. Still got time to join in? Me, you, or perhaps both? You may enter Sea of Thieves if you like, but I figured you'd be doing Deep Rock Galactic.
I think it's that island to our port side, but I've been wrong so much in the past.
I am going to make questionable decisions.
Could be wrong, but it seems like it's pointing here.
I am uncertain. I don't think you'd have the gall to put it on an outpost.
No, they wouldn't do that.
But what if they did?
Yeah, it's this island. Here. I feel like if they did, then I'm gonna be sending Rare a very strongly worded letter.
Understandable and comprehensible. Yep, the key's gone all fidgety.
Got a captain here too.
Use the torn map. It's got it on it. We can go and oh, it's Hypnotoad Isle. There's a mermaid statue nearby as well. Oh yeah, he probably dropped captain instructions too. I've made the lamentable decision to read.
So I got the captain's instructions, I got the gold pouch. And I got the skull. There's a mermaid's gem over there, to your left.
I want bullets back first. Right, sorry.
Anyways. There's a mermaid's gem
That's right down there.
right there. There's also a gem.
Oh, they're... What? Ah, from the clam man.
And there's also a castaway's chest down here as well, I think.
Ah, Dander would like to join us. Dander doesn't talk much. By that I mean they don't mic. Ah, that man's made out of gold. We drag him in voice chat.
Kill him! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Understandable, comprehensible.
That's an ancient. That'll give us the ancient coins.
Oh, it's dead. It died quickly.
114 ancient coins. You can get into that now.
Nice. Well, that was unexpected.
That's the first time I've ever seen one of those.
Makes two of us. Nice skill. Thank you, Terry. Dander's in here now, so
Hello.
Dander may be joining our crew, and we'll have a full crew of Brigantine. I made an oopsie. Guess what I forgot to do?
What?
Grab the buried chest.
Yeah, that's...
Minorly important.
Wait, was this the chest or was this another map fragment?
Nope, this one was a chest
Oh.
from the captain. Ah, it's the captain's chest too, so it's actually worth it. Ah, yes. Right, we also know where we're going. Wrong button. I went to the wrong table immediately. Alright, we just need to head southeast, and we're actually not that far. When you're digging and the skeletons come, you always expect in your mind that I'm going to beat them with a shovel. Hey, that would probably be more effective than, you know, gunshots or sword play, because skeletons should have slash and pierce resistance, but not blunt resistance.
I mean, it's also better than using a shovel to try and repair the ship. Don't know who did that.
What? No, no one here would do that. So foolish. Ah, sure. Fill me in, Dander. What is humorous? Would you like an invite? Or... This island was made of unexpected profits.
Yes.
While Dander's typing out his something funny, I spoke with the person who I normally play Deep Rock with, so... Got class in Deep Rock. As soon as you used Gunner, you forgot Gunner doesn't have the boomerang. So, you put a spooky grenade at point-blank range.
Yeah, that's an oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie, I've just thrown a grenade point-blank range.
It's been a while since I played Deep Rock.
Deep Rock has always been fun. Best
Well, it's always
experience
been
with
fun,
friends.
but it's not fun. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've only ever played with randoms or by myself.
I only ever play with friends or by myself. It's why I'm a shameless shill for that game.
Oh no, Dander.
Had a teammate. Oof. Ouch. I'm sure his bones were gonna be feeling that back on the space rig.
You got gulls off to our left. Going to be alright.
Need to be careful not to run it over.
Yeah, I see chest. That's a barrel. I missed the chest.
It was a luxury good. I'm guessing tea? No, it was Ember Crate of some description. More's the pity. Then you try to engineer, you find engineered hard to even start off. Shotgun, you're given as meh. It gets better. That's engineer's entire MO. Don't you tuck on my ship. Is that he starts out a little mediocre, but then he gets better. Like he'll never outright be as good as like the others, but he gets better.
Crotch is hollow.
Oh, we're being shot at. Oh, there's a captain down there. There's a
And a
boat
shiny.
down there, too.
And a shiny thing.
You may drop the anchor, raise the sail, whatever is your discretion. Alright, we're not in view of any of the cannons, so should be safe. God, these shots go so high. I don't know, Dander.
Marauders chest.
Yes, it's the fat boy. Fat boy. I have it, and I use it to friendly fire my friends because I love them and I want to keep them on their toes. It's good, like crowd clear. Don't get me wrong. Boy, howdy, you cut him up good.
Yeah, I don't fuck around.
Under Village, Valley, Crooks Hollow, Painted Fire, High Cavern, Light is Low, and then that, which is actually right there. It's actually above, but that's not the point.
No, like I came back to the ship to do that.
Hopefully your aim is better than mine, because I missed.
How?
Well, I aimed a little low, and I didn't want to shoot over the island. I wanted to try and like bounce off of that flat surface. Yeah, like that, except I aimed a little bit too low, and I did it again. I used your exact cannon's position, and it's just like, would you like to miss? Would you like the waves to make you go in the wrong place? Would you like to look stupid? Well, you've come to the right place. Well, you found it immediately. Exceptionally done. As I was flying over the island, I saw that there was a chest right near where you did your sliding and skidding. I also found a fruit crate. Yar, you be needing the fruit to stave off the scurvy.
Back to Devil's Ridge.
There's another thing on the island. Box. It's more of a, since we're already here, you know?
Yeah, no, you do that. But I'm just saying that's where the key's taking us.
Oh. Fine.
Where am I, Jim?
Oh, excellent. You can put it in one of the boxes, though I don't need to instruct you on such a thing. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a fire or a volcano. Small stone mouth in the bay. Oh, is this it? I don't think so, but... Hmm. Small stone mouth in the bay. Oh, there's an item down here. What are you? A chest. An openable chest. Excellent. Really, Snake? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, that poison didn't last long at all. I wonder what the explanation for where all this treasure comes from.
What, the gold hoarders and stuff?
No, I mean, like, just all of the stuff that's buried everywhere and, you know, the loot we scavenge.
I know a lot about the lore. Basically, before pirates got into the Sea of Thieves, it was inhabited by these people called the Ancients. And they had like vast treasure, vast amounts of gold and stuff like that. And basically, like the pirate lord, Merrick, I think it was not Lariana. There was another dude, which I can't remember his name. Fuck. There was a crew of 4 basically on a galleon that found a way to actually make it here through like the fogs and stuff like that on the outskirts of the map. But then the guy's name that I can't remember, he basically founded the gold hoarders, but he basically just got stupid obsessed with treasure, you know, the shores of gold and all that stuff, and it's pretty much the gold hoarders that have buried it. It's Merrick's treasure, pretty much. Where when we get these quests and stuff like that, it's Merrick's treasure that we're looking for, and also part of the Ancients' treasure that we're looking for. Like the vaults, the stuff in the vault is the Ancients. But anything that we find pretty much on the way was pretty much Merrick's. Or not Merrick's, the other guys.
Interesting.
Did you know that there's a Rickroll in the game?
Oh,
On Reaper's hideout, there's a book that you read. It's not the same words. It's like pirate friendly. Did you find it?
I found what?
The thing that we've been looking for the last little bit.
Oh,
Okay. But yeah, like there's like a small island to the north of it, and there's like a words for fucking Rick Astley's never gonna give you up, but it's more like piratey.
interesting. Also, Dander, if you'd like to join us for Sea of Thieves, that's more than welcome. We are on a 3-person ship. How, though? Doesn't require a restart? No. My crew, invite friends. There you go. I have friends can join, so... Sorry. But, yes, pirate-friendly Rickroll. Very interesting. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. There's just the skull, and then we have 3 chests that have nothing in them. Also, I put the key right on the floor above the drop-down.
I've been putting the empty ones there.
Understandable.
We'll have a bunch of these here, but we're also like trying to keep them close to the skeletons and stuff, right? Oh, I love his skin.
Ah, yes, spoken like a true cannibal.
I mean, nice skin. I bet it fits nice.
I mean, good old push to talk on, I think. I do have push to talk on, right? Right. There he is. There he is. Good. The lads are here. Alright, Dander can do his loot goblin calling.
Nope, I definitely was not on freaking push to talk.
How embarrassing. Except not really, because we all make mistakes. No loot crate? There's one at the front of the ship, and there's a bunch of extras. Alright, although we do have a thing from a captain. Small stone mouth in the bay.
Just cooking up some snack.
I'm gonna real quick use Google. Chief Thieves, Crook's Hollow, Small Stone Mouth.
He says no, don't do it.
I have zero shame.
I think he found it.
You know, now I'm confused. Oh, I did look here before.
I saw it. No, I saw it as you said we're like going there. I'm like, that's if that's it, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, here's
It's
the Ash Guardian. He's made his choice. He knows what he wants in life. On life.
I was gonna say, like, what did I do? I haven't even made a shot.
Ash Guardian's note. Gold. Right. Highest point is wise. Another clue does it disguise.
Also, the fact that we didn't actually find that ancient skelly with Matt. I knew you were gonna get a chuckle out of that.
Hey, look, it's his fault for not keeping it in his pants. He needed to whip out that wallet and immediately start spending money because he's impatient. Look, patience is a virtue.
Wait, we can take the stool for loot? Really?
I feel like there's a joke to be made here.
No, I didn't want to be the one to say it.
How low do I want this low-hanging fruit to be? Okay, make haste, you dog. There's gold at stake. The lone painted crab on the north. Return to crab. Cavern campfire unlocks what you crave 9 paces southeast. So if one of you is in the cave or near the cave...
I'm on the way there.
Very good. I'll go look after the other. How dare you?
It says, wait, is there 2 campfires in this cave?
No, no. Also, I hate how the clams can hit behind them with their breath.
Nine paces southeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jerry's hit me with that to BRB. I think there's a crab in the cave below.
Is this not the campfire at the south in the cave? That's the vault. Yeah, that's a vault for that's the Cook's Hollow vault. We gotta go to Devil's Ridge. I got him. Not a thing.
Ah, does this count as a lone painted crab? Yes, it is a lone painted crab, despite it not being alone. At the Dueling Crabs on the southwest.
Is that?
Howdy ho.
Is this not the campfire?
No, this isn't in a cave. Hi, Dinner. What a lovely crate you have there. I could... no.
Yeah, I can't find this.
Well, then you look over. You take over looking in the southwest for Dueling Crab, and I'll look for campfires and caves.
Watch, you're gonna find that so easy.
I mean, you have way too much faith in me.
Found Dueling Crabs.
Very good. Sometimes all you need is a change of perspective.
Ashen chest.
Someone out there knows exactly where the cavern campfire is and is screaming at their monitor. Red in the face.
I thought that campfire to the that back end was it, but
Clearly not. Oh, hey, look, cavern campfire.
there we go.
Southeast, was it 9?
Yes.
There it is. Ah, it's openable. Is this the joke of all direction is misdirection if you have no idea where you're going?
That makes sense. I've been in here though. Yep, definitely been in here.
There's just an unlit campfire in the corner.
I see it now.
It's not lit, so it's just a pile of wood.
I was looking for fire.
Dude, where's my boat?
Other side of the island.
It's been a hot minute. You're so used to deep rock controls. Ah, yes, the classic, oh, I'm in danger, zip line to safety.
Oh, there was still a joke in there. Damn, chicken tanked 2 hits.
I do that from time to time. Now, one question I had, I know in, what's it called? In high seas, there's a reason to bury chests.
There's not here.
Yeah, in safer seas there isn't. Oi! Also dander there with a stick. Shoot that man, take his shoes! Alright, I'm putting a mango and a pineapple in, we have 5 spare pineapples kicking about. Alright, we're headed to Devil's Ridge, which is southeast? Southeast, exactly.
Where do we want to put Roaring Goblet stuff?
Ah. Good question. I don't have an answer for you. We could just throw the ashen money stuff in with the other money stuff. Because they go to the same place.
Okay, so do we want to take them out of the chest? Or do we want to take something here and put it in there and start a chest for these?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you.
We don't have any more skulls. And I feel like, obviously, skulls take precedence. So if we can maybe start clearing up a little bit of this stuff, and then if we need to, just take
that's
out,
fine.
put the skull in. I don't mind doing that.
You usually don't do chest sorting, clearly. Alright, right. I said southeast, so I'm gonna go ahead and start setting a course.
Ooh, we do have another skull. Yeah.
Is that a Skelligallion? Nope, that's Seafort. Seafort Tower. I am the Dumbs. So, I remember back whenever I played with one of my more veteran friends, they were just like, oh yeah, when you start the game, if you want resources, just go to a Seafort, and it'll give you everything you need. But apparently those have fallen out of favor recently with the community.
No. I mean, yes and no. Like, at this point, all I do now is just, I'll buy a storage crate.
Incoming. Please acquire your cannonballs and man the cannons. It's on the right. It's another galleon. There's Megalodon as well.
I don't want to fuck with both of them.
I want to fuck with both of them. I've chosen violence this day.
We'll kill the galley first.
Ah, oops.
Ooh, they are on the fire.
Yes. I threw some firebombs at them to make sure. Chip ball is okay. Very good, very good.
10-4, 10-4.
Got some unfortunate distance, but that's because of concurrent ramming.
That was close.
Be moving in shortly. Oh, they looks like they got caught in the wind. How did they get in the wind?
The wind was pointing that way. Where it is. No, it's not. What the hell?
Where did all their speed come? Excuse me, you can't do that.
Sir?
Be in the firing position shortly. What? There's a crab on the island. Right, lads. I believe in you.
You good down there, man? Nice hits, nice hits. Ooh, we almost hit him.
There's no friendly fire on cannonballs.
Okay, good.
If I could lower their anchor, I would. I like how we get megalodons and galleons at the same time frequently enough. They're about to go under. It's giving the death groans. Also trigger? Let's see. You played Skull and Bones? You might like that game. I watched gameplay of Skull and Bones. It didn't feel like my cup of tea. Also, it did the death noise. I think. Yes, it did.
Ooh, we're gonna hit an island, I think, unless I'm like bomb ass at it.
I guess I'll hang out at the Skelligalion so you guys know where it is. I'll try not to get eaten.
Sorry about that, Dander. You're a G.
And Trigger is trapped in a in an advertisement.
I just go wherever people tell me to go.
Over here, there's a convenient mermaid in the middle of the circle. While I'm here, I'm actually going to pick up some of the ammo bags from the dead skeletons. Alright, the ammo bags are actually sinking rapidly. Anything problematic mixed in with this? No chests of rage, some gems. Alright, spectacular. Now that Trigger is freed of the adpocalypse, the great addening, you played Skull and Bones? The sailing part of Skull and Bones seems questionable to me. Like the boat stuff. I don't know how to describe it other than as, that's all it is. Like, I don't know how to describe the boat section. That seemed off to me. You didn't like it till you wanted to kill people. You can walk around, but you can't fight. I mean, it might be interesting, but can't see any more loot.
No, think ship combat from Black Flag. That's pretty much it.
Oh, then I'd hate it.
Where
Give
were
it
we
a shot.
putting merchant stuff again? Oh, wait, here.
This is just a chest of skulls. I'm sure it'd be interesting. Like, don't get me wrong, but... Flashbang table. Yep, you just turn that corner, look at the quest table, and it's just... Ah, yes, gems.
Where were we putting extra storage again?
Extra storage? We were just plopping those right here. Between the ammo and the armory.
Right. I didn't see them.
Okay.
Oh, we got another foul bounty.
Alright, I put some chicken on. Right, we were headed to Devil's Ridge. Are we close to Devil's Ridge? No, we're near Thieves Haven, so north and then east. Overwhelmingly east. Ah, anchor's down. First we look at the masts. Masts are fine. Good, great, excellent. I'm raising the anchor.
I'm giving you a hand.
Thank you. Tasty chimkin. Yes. At least I think so. It's a shame the Meg got away, but it's fine. We made our choice.
I'm stealing a piece of chicken for some health regen.
I'm doing the same because I got hurt over there. They hurt me in ways I didn't expect. They called me mean names and questioned my parentage. Alright, we should be en route. We're en route to Mutineer Rock. So, we'll have to dodge that.
I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, unless we want to turn Mutineer Rock into Marooned Rock.
There's a clip I saw recently where these people, they got skellied. But they were going through like a spot that had a lot of like rock arches and stuff like that. So when the skelly came up, they actually started like rising on one of those arches like into the air, and then they dropped onto that boat. It was hilarious.
I saw a clip recently where there were some people doing slooping, and a skelly sloop came up beneath them and started to carry them away.
That's funny.
Yeah, so it was very interesting, and the game really, really didn't like it.
Going half mast on front sail. Or I'm gonna put up front sail. We'll go in on back.
All right.
Give us a little bit more control.
Oh, I'm sitting there holding Q. They're just like, oh, okay. You're just sitting there with your blue.
Are we getting skellied again?
No, that's a Meg. Raise the sails, lads. We've got a Megalodon to kill.
The sail is raised.
Okay, if you two would like to get on. Ooh, it's right there on the right.
No cannonball. I ain't got a shot.
Very well. I think we're barely outside of its range, so I'm actually gonna sail towards it. As messed up as that sounds, because there is cannon fire coming directly at us, and I think we're about to take a hit. Nope, fell short.
I hit it. I've been hitting it. I only missed one. Okay, that freaking the key. At a quick glance, it looks like a mirror cat when I'm going downstairs. And I'm just like, what? Why is that in the game? That wasn't a pet last time I checked.
Terry's returned. Welcome, Terry. Because Meg is far, far to the right.
I have no line of sight on him.
He's way over there. Thought I moved towards him, but his circle pattern must be very... We were literally on the edge, and then we followed him further along the edge. Oh, he's coming directly at us now. But on a charge. Yep, there he is.
I don't see. I see. I don't know why I hit no. Where is it? Where'd it go?
It's on the left. Okay, we should be enough in its zone that it will. Oh, that knocked me right overboard. Curry 2 is claiming edge. I see Dander got knocked over as well. Dander, I'll help. Never mind. Gotta go with unbridled aggression. Coming about. Cannon wasn't loaded.
Damn it.
Out of cannonballs. Oh, it's going to be charging from a bad angle. Charge got cancelled. Frustrated. Oh, I'm out of cannonballs. Terrible time.
I'm off the ship.
It bounced us pretty severely.
I'm gonna try and merb.
What you got, a Bam? It's dead.
Oh goodness. I'm not sure. By the Maggie's body.
Alright, we gotta come over to you anyway, so.
Yeah, you grab the Meg.
Oh, if we're lucky, he grabbed the Meg.
Meg's corpse.
It could be very unfortunate if he grabbed the a random shark that was in the water.
Yeah, that would suck.
For you.
We are Megalodon Slayers. Permission to come aboard, Captain.
And come aboard. Permission granted. Right, we're a bit close to where the Meg went down, which is,
Still undesirable.
should be fine. Alright, I see the gulls. They're on the right side. Well. Oh, it's right near the ladder at the back. I know white Meg is the rarest TM.
I was dropping them on the deck.
Oh, sharks in the water.
Snakes on the plane?
Sharks in the water, snakes on plane. What would be on the ground?
Fucking hippos, bro.
Ah, yes. Oh, what happened to our rowboat?
Skelly, maybe?
Good point.
Or the Megley?
Also very nice. Can you go retrieve the shark's flesh? I grabbed as much Megalodon flesh as I could. You okay?
No, I'm trying to do that. I don't understand how people do that swim, or like that run and with like the loot, like the run and drop stuff. That's what I was trying to do there. And that was just not. I just did not do good.
It's alright. What, is your dog just buried in loot or something? He's covered in chests. If only we could all be so lucky. Well, I've got 3 pieces of Meg. Gonna put them on, and then I'm gonna put the 3rd in the box. On an unrelated note, Megalodon is worth a suspiciously high amount.
Yes, especially when you go to the Hunter's Call. I think that's the only place you can actually sell it, right?
Yep. Hunters are the ones who will take Meg, or Kraken, or cooked food in general.
Is this Devil's Ridge here?
Yep. I'm going to be going along the south edge, so we are right near where we need to be. Okay, the anchor's in town. I was like, we aren't
So we don't have to take the long way around like someone almost made us do earlier?
Perhaps.
We're being fired at?
Yes. You may return fire, but it is unlikely they will land a hit. They are attempting. We are rapidly approaching the intersection of finding out and fucking around.
Well, fuck you too then.
Is that a crate or a pig?
That's a crate.
Well, while we make this turn.
Now, the fact that we actually have to ask that distinction.
I never claimed to have the good sights.
Where is my... Nope. I don't want it anyway. We're here. It's here.
Oh, it is here. Oh, that's convenient. It's here. The crate's here. Great, excellent.
Didn't want that crate anyway.
Also, Dander, if you'd be so kind as to finish up that Meg that I put on and I've negligently left on the ship. That would be greatly appreciated.
Boom, boom.
Oh, it's an ammo crate.
Yes, I'm mad that I tried that hard for it. I usually ignore them.
Hey, you can still sell them at the Merchant Alliance.
You gotta reload it, refill it now, but...
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, wait for Dander so we can all work together. Gonna take a peek around the shore. Also, that is some very shallow water. Rose escaped the chest, so good. Yes.
Are you being rude to Rose?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How would you feel if Dander was rude to Ragamuffin?
I would be apathetic at best. It's a cat. Like, before I owned a cat, I'd probably be a bit miffed. You know how it goes. It's like, oh, he's cute as an animal. After owning a cat, oh no. You cannot convince me that cats are not, in fact, terrorists.
You can't tuck on a skelly.
Alright. That's done. Pitter-patter, let's get at her. Also, are you using a barrel emote or literally tucked inside one? Look, the best I can do is,
Yeah, $50. It's 50 doubloons at Lariana. Next time we go to port, go get it. Makes for much better tucking when you're on someone's ship.
I mean, this is my favorite emote. Fucking rat.
Now just imagine, okay, watch this. Well, that's not what I wanted you to see.
Hey, check this out. Shuts Demon Core. Look at me and my little rat.
Boom. There. You wouldn't know the wiser. The only difference is, the only way to tell. Yeah, the only way to tell is I rock with the ship. But most people won't notice that.
I mean, think about this from a reasonable perspective, though. Of you're running through the ship, you're doing a quick check.
That's why I don't usually use that one.
You have to really staring at the barrels.
I was not.
God,
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand how that works. Tucking works because yeah, they should still be able to see your name tag. Like if you're doing it like a wheel tuck here, okay, or on a sloop doing a top corner tuck. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
So, is everybody ready? Xander, would you like to come aboard? Well, to shore, so we may... There he goes. All the way to the wrong side of the island. Goodbye. Way too far, bud. Found something. Is it the number 42 and the reason to live?
That's actually really funny that you bring that up because I actually know why that's significant.
Yes, but... I forget the name of the book.
Well, no, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's it.
But no, but like 42. Do you want to know why they picked 42?
No. Ignorance is bliss.
Okay.
Not knowing is just as good as knowing, in my opinion.
That's not true for me at the moment. I need, you know, some sort of...
Oh, you found a cursed mermaid statue. We're now level 65. Hey, if you give us money, you can get some ancient coins that you could also just outright buy. Oh, I can check. Let's see. Gold Hoarders is level 40. Order of Souls is level 40. Can't do that here. Can't do those two here. So all I need is Hunter's Call and Merchant Alliance.
You can still sell to Reapers.
Yes, but I can't gain standing as far as I'm aware.
I mean, I think all you have to do is go to your to the voyage table and switch to the red one instead. Go from being a pirate to being a Reaper.
Oh, I'm only saying that because on Pirate's Log Reputation, Reaper's Bones and Guardians of Fortune and Servants of Flame both are all have locks on them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one dropped a gem. Krusty Krab. Not to be confused with boiled prawn.
Oh, I was thinking Krusty Krab.
Haha, you've rejected my need for trivia.
Oh, I almost just shot Rose. I thought it was a skeleton popping up. I said almost. I didn't actually.
Stand there, you daft bastard. Get down here so we can go for the vault.
Yo, I was an accident, man. I was trying to protect your ass.
Now I've been tased.
Alright, you ready? Did
Yes.
they drop a mermaid gem? Do we have to wait for Danner to put that on the ship?
No.
No, I'm not. That wasn't judgment at all. That was literal questioning.
Nope, I pinched.
You got black. Oh, you got black screen. That's what he gets.
Oh, cazzo dio, fuck you.
I can start cussing in Polish. Don't make me do that.
Sorry,
Alright,
Polish has
I'm
far too many Z's and J's in its vocabulary to ever be taken seriously. Oh, there's a coin right there. Like pick up the coins. I was going for the chest. Excellent work. That's all the chests from the upper level. Because I have poor impulse control. It's all the chests, all the goody MacGuffins.
Don't need it. It's already out.
We already collected it.
Yeah, I can do it with 2.
I'm actually getting a lot of the coins too.
Yeah, no, having Dander here was really really helpful. I think that's everything.
Did we just clear out an entire vault? Oh, no, there's one pile of coins there. I got an achievement for that, so...
Yep, we're done.
I'm short moving some of these chests because I want to get the,
Yeah.
the actual valuable... Ah, there it is.
Yep, you hook, I'll move. If you want to move them to the bottom here, I'll bring them up.
Excellent. Alright, now that we're on ad break, go ahead and explain why 42 is important, because I think it's funny. I don't need to know, but... I think it'd be funny.
Oh, so yeah, so in Japanese, 4 and 2, 42, is Shini. And if you ever watched Death Note, you'll know Shinigami means death god. So literally putting 4 and 2 together, it literally means death.
Orgasmic. And Tori's excited to get his trivia. Also, he is a bit of a weeaboo, to put it kindly. So I'm sure he's ecstatic to know that it has Japanese influences. It's a Japanese pun, truly the lowest of humor, he says. A man who wants to move to Japan. Mashu and Turi argue about this all the time. You good?
No, that's not all of it. We still have some, but there's a decent amount here. You can probably start.
Apparently Mashu loves Japanese puns and they make his eyes roll to the back of his brain.
There's one that you can tell them though.
Not that the meaning of all life is a pun.
Is that too far? Yep.
Is there anything more fun in life than mildly aggravating a friend or associate?
I mean, yes, and only I think one thing, having them mildly aggravated, but not from your doing. You know, like when they're mildly aggravated from your doing, yeah, that's fun, that's great. But at the same time, like, if they get mildly aggravated over something like Matt yesterday, okay, that was none of your doing, but that was amazing.
It was exceptional. There's another chest. No other trinkets or baubles, however. Big make thankies from Make Spankies. Want to loot the island? Sure, you can do that while we sort the stuff. God, I hope we get a Kraken soon.
I don't have that achievement on this yet, so, or that commendation yet, so. Same, actually.
I just like fighting Krakens and sharks.
I like getting treasure. I just like getting treasure, man. You know, coming in, gold hoarding. I don't really like PvP all that much.
I am allergic to PvP, which is why Safer Sea is such a boon and financially crippling.
It's hard to get money. It's so hard to get money. Here.
I mean, it's the plus the minus. We get the guaranteed take home, as long as we don't mess up TM. But we only get 30% of it.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. That like, I will deal with that. That's totally okay. But like, it's just, especially considering since I've been playing Sea of Thieves again, I've been playing solo. So just doing all of this whole grind by myself, just been kind of. Ugh.
Understandable. What I'm referring to, kind of, however, is that like with the way Safer Seas is, the lowest tier chests, the Seafarers and whatnot, and even Marauders, are so low value that they're almost not really worth taking, and it's painful.
Mm-hmm.
And it does cause you to start to call into question, like, okay, a box of cannonballs is 5,000. Assuming you get high rolls on Seafarers, and they all ballpark come in at around 100, that's 50 Seafarers. It's a little excessive.
I would even say 40%. Like this game was designed with PvP in mind. You know, it's the whole game is built around PvP and looting. You know, so if we're gonna get rid of what this game was built around, there should be a decent reduction. We
However,
don't we don't really like, but 30% is a little ridiculous. 45% would have been enough.
yeah, like, the big problem is because it's so severe, like, Seafarer's Chest, you have to, like, start asking questions of, is it worth the time? Because the amount of time it takes you to turn in a Seafarer's Chest is more time you could spend out getting Ancient Chest of Tributes, doing the
Yeah, but
mermaid
at the
stuff,
beginning, you don't
or...
have that you don't have that ability at the beginning.
Yeah.
Coming in here to get an ancient chest of tributes, coming to a vault to get an ancient chest of tribute. I can't do that right now. I'm level 18.
Can you do the mermaid stashes, then?
No, not yet.
Oh, that sucks.
I no, and that's the thing. Like my whole thing with video games is, it's fun if I'm progressing.
But-
That's just it.
In Safer Seas, the progression is kind of stifled heavily.
Exactly. But at least there's progression for me. Because again, I'm not great at PvP. I'm not fantastic. So on high seas, I always run the risk of, okay, I'm spending this much money on a storage chest, going around the island.
Should just
And
snipe
what-
it out of his hands. It's better if we just ignore the boom barrels, Dander.
Yeah, because I will snipe it out of your hands.
But, Dury says, at 30% you're doing Safer Seas because you enjoy the game loop, playing the game to enjoy the seas. Yeah.
No, like facts.
What? Like, it's kind of a shame that the progression has slowed to a crawl, and people who are new and want to learn on Safer Seas really aren't going to be able to do a whole heck of a lot. And they're going to get pressed ganged
As well
into
as the
higher
fact-
seas.
As well as the fact that, like, high seas is where you should be learning, in my opinion. Because there's, like, a skelly sloop versus a player sloop, way different.
Oh, yeah.
That combat is going to be way different. So if you come into Safer Seas, like I always tell people, like especially now that I'm playing this again, I always say, play high seas once, and then go to Safer Seas if you want to.
There's a purple rowboat with a cannon on it. Right around the bend.
I just need 2 minutes.
Understandable. Also, I think it's raining outside. Oh, you found a chest. Very nice. Oh, there are multiple purple boats here.
Any of them have a harpoon?
No, there's just one with a cannon and one with not without.
I would say cannon guy.
I mean, yeah. Better to have and not need than to need and not have. You're still currently looting. Can one of you bring? If you want to bring it down to where the boats are.
Just give it a drop off the edge or something. You good? We still have the chest. We'll swing around. Is it harpoonable?
Almost perfect. My
You're
legs.
so bad at that.
Between the boats, the waves, and just general poor aim. I'm good at
That means
aiming.
you-
I'm good at aiming at megalodons and ships. I am not good at aiming at islands. Thank you. Alright, where to drop? Oh, it's up there. Alright, well, we just need to get up there, and I can get it. Probably. You just gotta believe, Dander. Also, I keep trying to grab ammo, and I keep grabbing random stuff out of that barrel. Oh. I edged off the cliff wrong. Whoops. Fortunately, I brought some bananas with me.
Was the drop a toss? Did it go up instead of down?
No, it's just at a... there's a little lip that's like inward on the cliff, and it's just very, very awkward. It's okay, it's alright. I can get it. It's just gonna take a little bit.
That was close.
Ah. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. It's going to be awkward, however. It's alright, I can continue to just eat bananas. Because I don't think anyone cares about bananas. Thought for just a moment. And that will definitely be enough. Ah, it is. All this for a chest that's probably going to sell for ballpark 300. Yep, it happens. I was in the eating animation. My hubris! Dander, you can go continue searching. I'll tell you whenever I get low. Oh, that one's awkward. Is this even worth it? This is the...
We can't get the ship close enough.
It's okay.
They need to add, like... There's no rowboat with a harpoon.
I almost had it. I mean, that might be the way to do it.
I'm gonna try it.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop in. Gotta be higher than that. Damn it. So no, I think you're gonna come in too fast to actually be able to pick it up.
I think the plan, TM, is that we need to get it so we get wedged similarly, so it lags us there for just a moment.
Oop, bring it on board.
Oh, there's a pineapple. It's on the other side of the island.
You know what this game needs?
Hmm.
Hand harpoons.
You mean grappling hooks?
Yes. That's exactly what I mean.
That would be something. All of... Does this qualify as misadventure? Can we put it on our rare tax return?
Oh, I almost had it there. Takes too much time to run around. I'm just shooting myself back up.
What I don't get is how it has enough of a ledge to prop there, but it doesn't have enough of a ledge to grip.
Because rare.
Lol, them out, get rared. It's such an awkward angle. Oh, I dodged fall damage that time. If only you could move loot a little bit with plunder bombs, so they'd even have a use in safer seas.
It happens.
Happens far more than I'd like. Oh yeah, we get what you were trying to do, and it's not your fault. It's rare, and they're bizarre hitboxes. Hi. Actually, oh, you got it. It was in range all along.
No, I got stupidly close to the island. I just can't get you.
Very nice. Except not very nice at all.
Did you jump off the edge?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
My ankles got busted a little bit.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that can't be said anything to my shot. That was a great shot.
I sacrificed half a pineapple for this.
No worries.
Okay. The lad needs water. Alright, I'm gonna go look for that bait box.
It's already up. It's on the boat now.
Ah.
I don't need to repair the ship, but what the hell was that?
Hurry, I have right of way. Alright, so... we have one for Plunder Valley, but that's not actually even a quest or voyage. That's just... there. We got that from message in a bottle. There'd be skeletons fighting the denizens of the deep. I don't know how that hit.
I saw that. I don't know how they hit it all.
I guess snakes have big hitboxes sometimes. There was a odd skeleton on Misadventure. Ah, there's a mysterious journal. Mysterious contract. 1 barrel of gunpowder to plunder outpost by 4 p.m. on the 2nd. No.
I mean, we could.
Well, hold on. There was a gunpowder barrel on here, right?
Yeah, we could just put it up in the crow's nest.
Gander, good news. I picked up a contract and now we have need for the gunpowder barrel. Then watch it explode. Hey, look, that would be our luck.
Get cracked with it up there.
Oh, wow, get cracked. So, where is this gunpowder barrel?
It was like over there.
You have an idea how much the phrase "over there" doesn't help? Send above.
Like over here somewhere. I think.
Would have been real funny if it despawned.
No, right here.
Good, we can turn that into Plunder Outpost by the 2nd. Or was it the
I
4th?
swear to God.
2nd.
If I see any of you guys get a freaking no, we're not getting another one. We don't need two. No.
We're doing this because there's
necessary.
specifically a contract for it.
Oh, I have skellies on me.
I'll just drop it and walk away calmly.
No, I just jumped off the cliff. And I'm putting it on our boat now.
Risk it.
No, we don't need.
And explode with it.
No, okay, no, grab it, bring it on board, and if we get gallied, I'll jump over with it.
Using them on galleys is like their best use. Although recently
Yeah.
I've had this strange luck where I went on an island and it gave me 2 stronghold barrels. I then went on a different island and it gave me 2 more. I'm more interested in the piggy. The piggy's immune to my sword because it's underwater. Right, so we should probably stop pitter-pattering and should get to it, yeah?
Probably, yeah.
We are on a time limit now.
Gotta get to plunder.
Yes, but where is Plunder? Westward and very vaguely northward. Overwhelmingly westward.
Alright, well, which is the easy way around the island?
Oh, I'm just gonna turn around.
Yep. We're not gonna think about that. What flag do we want to fly?
I-
Pride, Bilge Rat.
we've got our shark hunter flag. It goes with the
Oh, I
rest
see
of the
that.
shark
I see.
hunter
No,
ship.
there's a secondary flag. There's a secondary flag. Like, watch.
Oh. Then anything you want. I'm a
Oh,
personal...
no, it takes away. Never mind. It takes away.
You fool!
Now we're not flying any flag. What the fuck?
It's fine. I can fix it when we get to port. I generally run the rule of I am the rat man, so therefore I run a rat. But in this case, since I have a set, I am... Yes, plunder outpost. I know we're not en route, but we need to dodge some rocks. We'll be going overwhelmingly west with a pinch north.
What a beautiful sunset.
That be the plan.
Cannon fire!
Ow! He hit me. I killed that skeleton too.
I have no ammo up here. Okay. I shouldn't be up here.
I don't know why you're up there, bud. Like, let's bring an explosive barrel board. Today I think I will stand next to explosives.
There, I'll chill here.
Alright, actually we need to just northwardly. Apparently we have some drift.
Don't you fucking dare, Dander. How about you don't say we did? Huh?
Nay,
Sound
we
good?
shan't. Also, we're going directly into that island. Oh yeah, we're about to run aground.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
We nearly, very near. Hey, there's an Ashen Captain there.
Coming. No ammo.
Yeah, we had a stronghold barrel and a bunch of other stuff
Hit him.
one time, and Dander was taking them off the crow's nest, and then he promptly touched it, and they exploded. Don't know why.
We're going for that Ashen Captain, yes?
Yes. I believe in you, team.
The fuck you mean?
Levels of bloodlust.
Oh, this is a Keymaster.
Nice.
We already have a chest.
I'm not sure whether we should actually use the key on the chest.
No, we shouldn't, but I'm already saying we already have the chest.
Okay. Well, I just mean, from my experience, there's a chance you can get a bag of doubloons, which is nice in its messed up way. Oh, there's the shark.
I no longer have ammo.
How many pistol shots does it take to kill a shark? 4.
Got a secret keeper, found a digit here.
Bit excessive.
You pulling back around to the other side end? Where?
Probably is going to try. But we did leave him alone on a 3-man ship.
Yeah, no, I get that. I understand. That probably wasn't the nicest thing to do. I'm sorry. Oh, that was
We
kind of
both
like my
loved
sex
it.
life.
Thank you, Dander.
Oh, nice. I'm on the helm.
There was a... Oh, I found the secret keeper.
Shit.
It's fine, it's fine. Little bit of
Now,
water,
did
didn't
we
hear
get
it,
the key,
nobody.
though? Did we get the key?
The key? Oh, I didn't see the key.
Yeah, no, you didn't crash it, of course, but you freaking pulled us off at a trajectory for the freaking thing. It's right there by the,
Where the skull
it should
was.
be over-
We aren't at an angle for it.
Yeah, thank you for this. I know you did the whole loop, but when you got off the thing, you were still pointing it at the freaking... It's right there, I see the thing.
It's not doing a glow. I can't see it. There it is. Now it's out of range again.
And now we're gonna... Shit.
Lowering the anchor.
I don't need your sarcasm today.
Uh,
I'm just not going to touch the wheel. How about that?
I mean, hey, I managed it on my own as well, so. Look, we had priorities. As Dutch Vanderland once said, we need money. And we were trying to get some.
And no, you're good. I'm more of the, hey, let's point me in the direction of something you need dead.
All right, back to trying to get to Plunder Outpost so we can make our delivery on time. Hey, is this what it's like to be an Amazon worker? Can the two of you manage the sales for a bit? We've busted open our ass end.
I think the chests are in the way
What?
of repairing that part of the ship.
Oh, it's fine. You can just repair through it. Adjust northwest? But the north direction we're already going in. I've accidentally picked up a box.
Watch out for the island in front of us.
You two have hands?
I'm not touching the wheel no more.
I'm like, a just course. And both of you staring at the island like, oh.
Also, didn't you literally ask if we were good to do the sails? Doesn't that imply that you're gonna be on the helm?
I mean, I asked you guys to do the sails, and then I went to check, and then you guys finished doing the sails, and then you just decided to do nothing. I did the initial bit of helm thing.
I didn't know you went down, okay?
You stare into the sea, the great beyond, the ever-approaching doom and destruction headed our way.
The way
There is a galleon over there.
We don't have the second one. Leave it. We can go get that after we hit plunder.
Yes, it's a
Yeah, that's
scale.
scale.
They're all going to be scale. We're on safer
We
seas,
don't have
my
enough
dude.
players.
It's called Call of the Void, and I'll stare into it if I want to. Look, you need to understand. The Call of the Void is a seductive mistress. On the right side, looks like there's gulls, which means there be barrels or loot.
A really cool skin.
Can't hit Jack Diddley shit, Captain.
You're the captain. What are you talking about?
Look at me, I'm the captain now. Also, no one placed the bronze secret keeper anywhere. There, it can take the place of the thing and the stuff in the app. Also, what
Yeah,
happened to I'm not going to touch the wheel anymore.
I just got yelled at for not touching the wheel. And then fucking, like...
I'm not going to touch the wheel anymore. Touch his wheel. Well, you told me to touch the wheel. Classic. All right, that's plunder
No,
outpost
Daniel,
over
that's
there.
all you, my guy. That's all you. I'm just gonna...
Go play with the sails. Also try to give us a heading if you'd be so inclined. Like, we need to make it to the trade people.
We're gonna stay to the south side of the island. Go to the west of it.
Go to the west of it. I'm turning for the east.
No, go to the west.
I didn't have enough time.
What are you doing?
I didn't get instructions. I asked and I did not receive.
I was... oh, boy.
I was already full right by the time you said we needed to stay to the west.
Well, go left. Okay,
I'm working on it.
Just go left. Just go left. Please, go left. Before I pee.
Ew. Alright, is that the dock we need?
Yes, it is.
Alright, raise a sail. At least go to half so I can make this turn.
Half mast, absolutely. Who are we dropping this off to?
This just goes to...
The merchant alliance?
Plunder outpost, registry, by official order. Yep, that's just merchants. After this run, you'll be going to sleep. Understandable, comprehensible. Well, should we turn in since Dander wishes to sleep?
Yes, he did some work. He did some of the work. He should get some of the booty.
Yar booty.
We'll take the next hour or so to unload.
I mean, unironically at this point. Yep, that was the quest.
You know, I did not feel safe with that, with y'all behind me.
There were some intrusive thoughts to be had. Full
Yeah,
stop.
no, that's I figured as much, yes. Yeah, usually I say fuck that to the 9th degree.
I have self-destructive instincts, so the game knows it, and I can't help myself, so it sometimes just happens on its own. How far onto land can I drag this ship with harpoons?
I wouldn't drag it on land at all. I just sold the chest because I'm an idiot. Oops.
It's okay, we have spares. I'm disappointed, but expected at this point.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, not you. I meant in my park job. I was trying to...
Oh, okay.
Like, I was wedged up in a really good spot, but you know how the game is whenever you're...
I thought you were talking about me accidentally selling that chest. I'm like, hey, look, man, I already know I messed up. God.
Oh, that's not real. That's great. Oh, hey, this is the island where Matt bought his monkey.
It is.
I can't believe just the comedic timing of Matt loses impulse control. Doesn't get on today. Yes, he bought a capuchin monkey, a cloudy capuchin. And, today when playing, we ran into a money skelly, an ancient skelly. Which is hilarious. Why aren't you real? Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Oof.
Also, did they ever add a way to repair the ship? Or are we still... Like, oh, if your ship gets messed up, you just have to accept it.
I think that's the thing. I think.
Oh, dislike it immensely? I want it to be done differently. Also, yes. Oh, if you look in the clips and highlights, I'm sure you've seen it, but him reacting to realizing that they're like $5.50, $6.
Oh, you clipped that?
I clipped his reaction to it, and then I made a
That's
highlight
so
because
nice.
his reaction to it was so
That's
long.
so good.
His guilty yes.
That's amazing.
Look, I'm not trying to shame Matt or anything, but it was really funny. Thank you for the hydrate. God damn it, I moved the ship closer specifically so this wouldn't happen.
You still missed?
I just hopped off the side. I didn't even make it onto the nose of the ship.
Wow.
Just whoop. Also, proof of point. Heart of Nature firework crate 0 to 50. Getcha.
Oh, nice. I didn't get on those.
God. Thank you so much, Smashley. Bait crates can be empty too. I'm in existential dread. Much better. Oh, that's harpoon. A harpon. Not to be confused with a tarpon. That's a fish. Who am I? What am I? What was I going to say to think about? I don't remember if this is the dock we started at.
I don't know.
I say we, but I.
Who's you? Yeah, because I started when you were...
We is a strong word for me.
Yeah, no.
Angry. Aiden.
I can almost afford a ship cosmetic. Woo.
Right, so a question we need to ask is, I think Dander's all set on all of the factions, and I technically only need Merchant Alliance, but if you're trying to work towards Pirate Lord again, whoever you want to turn the Siren Gems into will, like, boost their affinity much, much faster.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
take your pick. Who do you want to level up fast?
Merchant. We could do Merchant. If you just need your Merchant, let's do that.
Yeah, I think, Merchant's the only one I need under normal circumstances. The other thing we could do is, we could embrace suffering and take all of our Mermaid Gems to the Hunter faction. Because they'll take them too. But, their rewards are much more mediocre. I should actually hydrate. This 77% is painful. Oh yeah. Those Seafarer chests go for like nothing. And that ammo chest just went for 94.
The chest of ancient tributes did not go for nearly as much as I wanted it to.
It goes for like 1,000, 1.2 thousand.
Because that, say...
The Seafarer's chest goes to the gold hoarders. Not, my brother in Christ. Oh, 54. Big oof. Massive L for the Seafarer chest.
Yeah.
God, why are they so not good?
96.
Yeah, remember when I said, like, oh yeah, if you were to buy just a box of cannonballs and like, oh, you managed to roll 100 on all your Seafarers, it would take 50 of them?
Mm-hmm.
That was 33 incredibly wishful thinking. Dander, what did you sell that was worth 33?
Passed away.
God, that is so worthless.
49.
Yeah. When I was playing with another person, Lord Generic Can, Dander would know him. You might as well. But he's like, yeah, just leave the Seafarers. Like, I'll leave it up to you, but I'd leave them. And I'm just like, yeah, at this point, the amount of time spent turning them in isn't worth the amount of money you get.
We have a bunch of loose gold hoarder stuff, right?
Yes, that's why we need the chests.
Yeah.
Big chesties. Well, Captain's chest went for 300, so that's nice. Oh, I managed to save a scuffed jump by harpooning. Also, how are you standing there? Something gave you 5k. Oh, so your season pass probably leveled. It didn't show up. I randomly get like 5k. Like I randomly get money and stuff, and it doesn't always pop up. Probably because it's all queued up with the other like turn-in stuff. Eh.
24.
God.
That was 148. That was still fucking awful, but not terrible.
Like, I get that they wanted people to actually go do the higher seas and whatnot if they ever actually wanted money, but I feel like they punched down way too hard on the value of, like, the most common stuff you get.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it's so not worth it anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone dreams of sailing around with a ship of, like, captains and ashen chests and whatnot that would actually be worth it, but...
No, like, if we were on high seas, we would have already made about 100,000.
Yeah.
Especially considering on high seas you can put your emissary up.
Oh god, don't even get me started on how much those loose loot items are gonna be worth.
Oh, absolutely nothing. What? Got my level 40 renown. Word.
Nice, nice. Sirs, thank you for the stretch. I actually do need to stretch more. Yesterday, instead of streaming, I helped my mother move. And, yesterday I learned for the first time my mother was living on the 3rd floor of an apartment complex. So going down the stairs was fun. I think the armoire she had me carrying weighed more than she did.
Yeah, there was a time I moved my dad, and he has this this entertainment center that has like glass panels and all this big stuff in it.
Oh,
And he got me and another skinny ass dude to freaking carry that down like 4 flights of stairs and this, that, the other thing. It was great.
At least it was only downstairs and I didn't have to carry it upstairs.
That
Although,
was,
although taking it upstairs has the advantage of you being able to literally rest on every step.
yeah, going down steps, you're just like, don't drop it. Cheeks clap the whole time because you're just like, I'm gonna.
What do you mean clap? They get clenched.
Yeah. I no longer need to go to the gym and do squats. Why? Because I did enough of a butt exercise while carrying that thing.
I apparently got a commendation. I like how there was one villainous skull in this chest, and it's like, okay, the other skulls sold for 32, and the villainous skull sold for something. The balance is so scuffed on loot. It hurts me in ways I can't describe.
Oh, 45, no.
Like, I do get it. It's like, oh, then stop playing on safer seas.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to deal with real people. They're mean.
Real people are awful. That's why I also say. That's what I also say about outside. Like,
yes.
if man spent thousands of years perfecting inside, why is outside so good?
I mean, the air.
I have. Pretty sure I have Central Island's house.
Oh, no, I meant air purity. The carcinogens
Central
that
air.
exist.
It's a filtration system.
Yes, but that's how you get the microplastics inside.
My father lived with asbestos. I can live with that.
Ah, yes, good old asbestos.
Now, I wouldn't say that my dad's okay by any means.
Yes, shortness of breath.
Shortness of breath. Definitely having some mental issues. I don't know if that's linked, but
Now that you mention
Yeah.
it. Did I really find it necessary to make a dementia pun?
I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I think I might be too young for that.
Dementia. Terrible,
I'm-
terrible taste. Not funny.
Oh, I mean,
However.
just because it's dark doesn't mean it's not funny. My whole outlook on comedy is if you can't laugh at yourself, you have no right to laugh at anybody else. And I laugh at myself all the freaking time.
Everywhere at the other time plays quietly in the background. Look, listen here, you. Yeah, the only thing to not get shafted by the balancing is the mermaid gems.
Oh, me and Dunn did the same thing.
I feel that. Also, it occurs to me that I'm an idiot and I could just turn the ship like 45 degrees towards the dock and we'd
We're selling the gems to the mermaid, the merchant, you said?
yeah, Merchant Alliance, so that we can stack some standing. If that's what you want. If you'd rather sell to gold hoarders so you get your standing with them faster.
I'm at 59 now.
What do you mean 59 now?
59,000. For the monies. Hey, there's level 20.
I wish... Is there a chat log for things crew members have said?
That I'm aware of?
Yes.
No. I don't know.
Alright, I'm going to start filling up these boxes with the...
I got a black screen with the box.
Does that mean the box is gone for good? Or did it respawn you with it?
No, it didn't respawn me with it, but it's still there.
Oh, good.
Oh, got a commendation.
Right, so on a completely deranged note, because of the way the loot balance is, I've been getting the insane thought process of maybe going around island to island looking for mermaid statues and trying to get, you know, megged. Probably more efficient than actually looking around for voyages for money.
Yeah, no, 100%. I've already gotten what I need to do. So, whatever we want to do now, whatever. I'm at, I have the level 20, so I should have vaults now.
Alright, all of the chests that can open and close have been filled with stuff to give to the gold hoarders. We do want to make sure we keep, like, a chest.
Oh no, it's level 25.
Well, we can...
Never mind.
We've still got more for the gold hoarders.
Oh, there's no way that we're gonna have 5 levels worth.
Oh, yeah.
30%
Still.
XP.
I can drag you on another vault mission if you'd like.
We can. Honestly, I feel like it might be better to go do what you said, because they have, like, the Megs have things for everything. Going around and looking for
Alright, let's offload the chest these time. This now to English.
Now, question: did we want to hop onto a sloop?
Might be better for speed and for the agility of it. However, I can't... Better for the speed, better for the agility, and better for the meg scaling.
Yeah. Do we still have stuff that needs boxes?
Do we still have stuff that needs boxes? I don't think so. I think we've got everything tucked away. Yeah, I think we're good. We can just offload the boxes. I kind of don't want to... Oh, we have a bunch of cannonball crates. You know... Sorry, I feel conflicted about it because, I don't know, in case my friends show up, I don't exactly want to be on a sloop. However...
100%.
However, we can deal with it as it comes, and, I didn't exactly plan to play with them. So, if they show up, they show up. If they don't, well, there's no harm in being on a sloop. I'm filling up the cannonball crates. Taking them to the top deck. Be down to do some deep rock as well. Understandable and comprehensible, however... Well, now I'm thinking about it. No, don't worry about it. How did this get here? Why was there a seafarer's chest at the very front of the boat?
No idea.
I wasn't pointing an accusatory finger. I was just confused. I was caught off guard, surprised. Alright, so the fruit crates are filled. I like how we thought we were finishing up, but nope, there's just another wave of loot, apparently, that we missed. Alright. That is the last of the loot. Should offload the chest as well if we're going to switch to sloop. God. Angry. I will say that I've made back a tidy sum of money. And by a tidy sum, I had 70-ish thousand. 79 at the low point. And I'm back up to over 100, so that's nice. Also, I think we all sold cannonball crates, so it seems that this is not the outpost we started at, which is great. That is all of it. Is every chest sold? Is everything that can be sold sold? No, there's a little bit more. We'll be doing a cortical downscale. Wait, no, there is a little bit more that can be sold, and that's Megalodon. If we want to make our way to an outpost real quick. 45-minute adventure. We go in, we go out very fast. Well, you can't. Technically, it could take very little time. We don't even actually have to get all the way there. We just need to get someone there.
Let me get on a rowboat.
We gonna have a rowboat race?
You're gonna kick my ass, but I'll do it.
Fucking do it, you fast fuck.
Well, no, because I have no way to navigate.
Ah, well, that'll do it. Also, while we're on the way over, apparently I have a bunch of uncooked produce. We have 3 things of Megalodon. You're gonna leave to make this one for one. Just to be fair. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I still do want to drop off the Meg because we have it. We might as well.
Oh, of course.
Where is the closest finest trading post to the west? Finest trading post to the west it is.
Sound good.
Little twos, Dander. I might message you later if my associate and I decide to deep rock. It's always lovely to have you, Dander. No, you're always welcome. You hope I win. We're not actually going for a race. Teamwork makes the dream work, and we're going quickly.
I have no way to navigate, dude. Like, that's the way that he beat me so fast.
I mean, you have map knowledge, a general direction, and a compass.
No, I have general direction. You would have to tell me which way to go, and then I'd have to pull up an interactive map. And some would say that'd be cheating.
Oh, thank you for the self-care, Redeems. If we do end up deep rock galacticing, whatever the word verbiage is, it'll definitely be off-stream, though. Off the record, TM.
I'd have to re-download. But I'm down for that. I also have about 40 minutes until I have to go put my children to bed.
Then maybe we should... Oh, maybe you should call it for today, for now. Or are you a hardcore night owl?
No, I will probably be up until like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm sick, so I can't sleep well anyway. I should honestly be resting now because this is the time that I can usually sleep.
Then, let's turn in the food and get you to bed.
No, I literally have to go put my kids to bed. And at that point, if I end up sleeping now, I won't wake up until like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Something,
basically-
your health should be your first priority.
I know that, but if I wanted to sleep, I should have slept like basically when you went live. I'll be fine.
Well, you are an adult. You can make your own decisions.
I'm staying hydrated. I'm eating still. Like, I'm okay. Just want this headache to go away. Am I going the right way?
Yep, we need to continue heading west and then in slightly northwardly. Should actually be in view, assuming there's no fog.
I also have a sail in my way.
Ah, that'll do it.
Oh, I see a skelly galley. We unloaded our cannonballs.
No, we didn't. We still have plenty.
Okay. Well, yeah, off to our starboard.
Well, if we went after them, we'd have to go turn in.
That's why I'm going to the port side.
Yes.
But we have to go in that direction afterwards. So I would just say be ready. Because you said we have to start going in a bit of a northerly direction.
Yes.
And they are in the northerly direction.
Oh, there it is. It's right on the other side of the rock.
We might get attacked by that skelly.
It'll be fine. Look, realistically, just fill up your inventory with food, the cooked stuff, and we can just dab on out. There's like 2 pork chops down here that need to be sold. It is very much in the way.
I might try to make a wide berth around it. Like,
It'll be okay as long as we don't shoot.
matter.
If we don't shoot at them, we should be okay. In quotes. I think our saving grace here is that there's a, the trading post is here. You don't see nothing.
And then boom.
Ah, Megalodon going for 203. The shark really go for the same amount as a snake. Pork chop.
See, now I want to go fuck with them.
We'll raise anchor and we'll go fuck with them.
Yay. I don't even care about the loot. I just want to sink them. I'm just out for blood at this point, man. Like,
And behind us, I'm going to turn us around real quick. So don't lower those sails just yet.
shoot over and just start firebombing everything.
Hey, that would work.
We have two curse cannonballs as well that we didn't use.
Peace balls.
So fuck them.
Hey, look, do as you must. But help me adjust the sails real quick. Ah. Now would be a time to have that extra gunpowder barrel.
Yes.
However, that's a problem for them.
Got no ammo. That's not good.
Head below deck real quick. Have I ever mentioned my depth perception's really bad?
Yeah.
This is potentially the best case scenario, as they've started to turn instead of starting to flee. And I'm on board.
Nice.
I'm burning their crew, and there's very little they can do about it. I'd drop their anchor if I could, because I think it'd be funny, but... Hey, careful. Don't light where I'm on fire. I see you hit him with the old peace ball.
Yeah, just one.
Oh, hey, they put out the fires. Their ship would be groaning something fierce.
I don't think they hit us once.
And you're welcome. I got on board, I lit their cannons on fire, and then shot them as they attempted to hit on the cannons. Also, their ship has officially sunk. No, they recovered. Nope, never mind. That was just water clarity illusion. Oh, they've gone belly up. Did they sink in shallow waters or something? Ah, I see. The eyeless smiley face of loot that just appeared. You should probably drop anchor soon, as we're real close.
Ooh, yeah, we are.
Storage crate, tea, addition, chest that can open. Oh, the mermaid who was going to teleport me back to the ship just sallied out. It's like, sorry, your ship is now close enough.
Of course, I missed on the last one.
Naturally.
Twice. Oh my god. Screw this mermaid gem.
Someone bring this man a doctor. He needs the Heimlich because he's choking.
Wow.
Alright, other than... I don't know, the mermaid gems are worth a good bit, and the captain's skull is,
Damn it.
What?
Alright, we'll make for port.
I mean, that's the natural problem. I'm just like, okay, just uno mas, one more.
Okay, well, do you want to bring these ones to the trading outpost then?
Oh, yeah, that'd probably be smart. Take the stuff to the trading post. And where's the trading post? Ah, it is to the northwest.
Yeah.
There are also gulls over there, but I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Sorry to block your vision, but that's where the wind is going to be.
Nope, you're good. You're good. Oh, I need a BRB really quick.
Okay.
come here, my family help you. Tell my mother that friendly merman was asking about her again.
Hi.
Field red trousers. Pocket watch. And a hook.
Back to your ship you go.
Alright, well, it is a bit of a pity to leave a captain's skull to shame. I'm going to wait patiently for compatriot to return before I decide to send off here, because I feel like we've been successful today, and that's good enough for me. For now. Yeah. So how's everyone else's day going? I hope it's all going well.
Terribly sorry about that.
Ah, it's alright. I was just saying that I was waiting for you to return, because I feel done enough today. I've been at this for 5 hours, so... And you've been here for actually most of it.
Yeah, I saw that you went live and was here as early as I could be.
I say that, but, you want to go dive bomb that sloop?
Yeah.
Okay, one last adventure. Just 5-minute adventure.
I had to put a sweater on, sorry.
Ah, it's fine.
Didn't want to get on that.
I was doing the same thing. I went to drop the anchor and I got on a cannon instead, and it's just like, oopsie poopsie, that's not what I meant to do.
For future reference, it's if there's a sloop in the distance and we're about to get off and you're thinking, I kind of want to go fuck the sloop up really quickly, the answer's always going to be yes.
Excellent. Alright, I think that's in line with where it is. Nope, we've overturned slightly, but that's okay. That's alright. Hey look, a sloop off in the distance. Let's go mug him.
Let's go be a bully to NPCs.
Hey look, at least we're not ruining any real people's time, and we're only
No, and that's-
amplifying our own.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Oh, Mr. Sloopy Man, tally me banana.
How have I missed? How's my
I
depth
missed
perception
two.
this
What the
bad?
hell?
It's not even aggroing.
Because we didn't hit it.
This is humiliating. How dare it ignore us? when we're trying to kill it.
Nah, you're not even worth my time. Fuck you. Oh, it just went away. That's I feel bad about myself now.
All right, well, I'm signing off for today. Oh, I've hit my own cat with a firebomb. There's only one logical response to this.
Oh, I don't even have any. That's not fair.
Lovely experience, everyone.
PvP
What?
flame. Nope, I can't take Wall of Flames.
Oof. Get baited. Indeed, indeed. All right, lovely experience, Crow. It was wonderful having you. I hope we do this again sometime. Maybe next time me, you, Dander, and Matt can all get on a galleon together and dysfunction together.
That would be great.
I think it'd be fun. I have no idea who that is, but you've made the redeem, and so that's where we're going. For all I know, this is another lewd tuber. Rate the coefficient. Pile on, lads. We're going raiding. All right, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That was Crow and Danderpaws as well. I hope to see you all next time for more Sea of Thieves, perhaps some Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know. We will see. In the meantime of taking this outro, I am unironically going to real quick check to see who the heck I'm raiding. Oh, you know, someone with over 300 viewers. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Toodle-toos, everyone. Have a great time.